Too shocking here. This time it's going to be Stacks collecting an orb.
It's good for T1 though. Try to get whatever value you can out of this round. This is some nice maneuvering here by Izu. He's crept up, potentially unnoticed.
Oh, well, now certainly going to be spotted. Has an exit strategy. Looks like he wants to try to get a bit more damage in with a classic. Cushy playing Ring Around the Rosie here on the pillar, and there you go. It's going to be the hip fire shot to go ahead and shut him down.
Just a little bit of an off timing there for Izu. Had a good read on how to get behind the pillar, but peeked at the wrong moment. Spotted, made it quite a bit easier. Cushy, there's two.
Seeing I'm buying it now.
Sneak up on towards rafters, it didn't really work out. You switch that over in your game plan to have freeing just slot in there underneath, and that worked out a couple of times, right? So you got these elements that DRX are adapting around here little by little.
Something that is really interesting as well is, Estrella with his DRX debut from last week, he's been topping the map statistics, but that's because of the sample size. If we're talking about a proper sample size, we're looking at Famous.
Yep.
He's high up on the stats, and he's leading in op kills right now as well, so very much interested to keep my eyes onto him. Currently positioned around yellow, while DRX is more noise around A.
Yeah, trying to turn up the heat at the moment on this alpha side of things, where they start to get a little bit of this info from the drone.
Match found.
And with that info, trying to go for a sneaky peek, Estrella unfortunately punished.
Yeah, but look at the rotations that this has brought from Boom, right? 3 players, nearly 4. DOS9 thinks better of it. You've got a bit of a sneaky shift up the side of B from Marco. Not going to be picked out by the alarm bot, eventually will. Okay, so he's a bit stuck. He's been having a shaky game, by the way. 2 kills so far, now down to 58 HP. Has to try and call for something big for the team to try and try and win fate.
Just onto the post plant, boom.
4 versus
going.
He can still rotate quickly back to the rest of the team if the fake is there. So I do like the idea that it isn't just the immediate disconnection from the Boom guys. They're still confident in the players that are surrounding the B side if it does go there. And again, very patient, very thought out in how they're looking to do this retake. You've got to force up from D in a contest.
DRX trying to create a bit of a death ball into the A site. Boom has a 3-stack here though.
Yep. Drone.
Doesn't spot Famous.
No, but he doesn't spot vertically below what's happening, and it doesn't matter here, does it, Quack? Look at what's going on. It's just finding the triple. Absolutely.
Back though, and that kind of keeps Boom pinched in. Oh, DRX, they're trying to avoid it, but Famous finds a shot off of that 1 kill. Now dashes in, and Hillman takes a frag right back. Looks for the spike plant now. 4 seconds left. Berserks, he's managed to buy enough time that DRX will walk away without a round found. Boom! They've reached map point in time.
What did I say, Quack? What did I say? That Boom could do something silly. And silliness is the name of the game there. Time to be bought, shots to be found. DRX did not give themselves enough time. That's a 4 versus 5 conversion on what is essentially an eco thrifty to come through from Burgeddon. That's the earning fully.
Straight miss.
Getting a
Actually, Bane, not too bad in terms of utility usage.
Yep. Some shifts on towards agents for them too.
Which does bring
Ash in and Holston towards this
lockdown as well, so even a lucky wallbang could mean quite a bit. So you do have that flank play coming in, Komodo, but it's quickly dealt with. I thought Hyunmin was watching it and would be able to do something, but that is quick on.
Begin.
Revealing area. There they are.
Reloading. Stim beacon down.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Dropped in a smoke.
Stage 2.
Stay down.
Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Take it down. Ultimate orb spawned.
3.
Jet stabbed her way to a rampage.
Enemy killed.
10 seconds until stage change. Rampage. Stage 3. Enemy down. All missiles away.
Night night.
Like butter.
Feeding area.
Confirmed kill.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Reloading.
What's this? Your fault.
She's still gunning for you!
I one of these.
New stage 3.
Yikes.
Molly.
One down.
Final stage. There they are. Stim beacon down. Magmunition. Reloading.
Blocking sight. See ya. Right here. I gotta wait.
Die.
That's a kill. Got him.
Ultimate orb spawning.
No peeking. I've got your trail. Blocking sight.
There they are. F the hunter!
10 kills to go.
Smoke's down.
5 kills remaining.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Revealing area.
All missiles away.
Blocking sight.
Jump duck.
Here. Duck. Blocking sight.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
3. Shrink. Reloading.
The draw by NC Slasher, now playing for the head angle. Famous, still dancing with death though. Estrella actually picks the kill up. Off to the next one, and that's just gonna be Shiro and NC Slasher applying pressure on both sides. This is where it gets dicey. NC Slasher for the triple. Dust9 dispatching off the Viper's pit. Berserk collects onto the final kill, and that's gonna be the map.
And look at the rounds count that the difference is going to be. 13 to 8. Let me hear you gave me 5 big booms.
Boom, boom.
I see.
Game is still as lethal and
to cold circles around DRX. You see the attack time now for DRX.
Both teams are cooking now. Both teams are up to something on this map. We're gonna find out exactly.
freeing.
Yeah, looking for the 1v1s.
Will he fly high as a free bird? Nope, not quite. Well, quite literally, but yes, DRX.
I was
And that's gonna be a free kill for Famous.
way in towards the site. An early Hunter's Fury, though, not gonna get too much established, or maybe it will. Shiro Berserk's in for one.
Still into it, looking for the sprays against freeing. Does find it. Additional support from NC Slasher as well, and there it is. The round quickly picked up. A great reaction coming out from Boom.
Yeah, just not able to see DRX really get into the C side, unfortunately. Sometimes that happens when you go in towards a site where you've got your opponent's Sentinel playing, right? It does happen in this game. You got Hunter's Fury, ult invested from Shiro there, and then just dancing around the site. I feel like freeing on the duelist at the moment. Big learning, of course, from that map number 1, but also utility timing, right? Pulls out the blind side as soon as the cage goes down, so a bit unfortunate there for him.
This goes here.
And then our desk is going to be pulling the hair out about, but for now at least, Boom happy to pick up on another round. The op still in play, Famous, same spot as before. DRX though, still avoiding it.
Yeah, Bane has an army. Looks!
Shot this off in a position like this. Hyunmin closes in the distance with the Blade Storm, and it's just Shiro to find the duels. The drift on forwards, but Shiro!
On the right click. That one is also out. Or if he's missed. Situation here where we're gonna of this drone almost given looked after
Armageddon as well if they find a little bit more.
Oh, Dawson.
You now off to Shiro, spotting on Hyunmin, but oh, look at the updraft. Now Famous safer.
Yeah. And into the fresh round, Boom, not going to be too well equipped either, so there's a chance here for DRX to try and at least equalize.
This Komodo, Boom. Now before Dawson pick up his first kill, looking for an opportunity. Looking for Dawson to pick up his first kill. It's going to be Berserks instead, outside a garage. DRX looking to reassess the situation with a stealth drone. But at the same time, smoke's appearing upwards, and then a pot shot through it. What?
Yeah, and these are the sort of situations as well that you just don't want to see them overstep. Famous traded, DOS9, I will highlight here, has the kills to help the
4 positions, pops a double tap, and there's the kill contract. Straight into it, Guardian versus Mako. Plays around the angles while his teammates find more on the site, and that's DOS9 picking up the first one. Bane now, left alone at 50.
To answer that one back. Wish your own economy, not having to worry about that, going on forwards a little bit. That is ridiculous, by the way. That is illegal. We've had a lot of illegal plays in this series today. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Timeout. The tell.
Both sides.
Trap. C side of things, well, you're not going to really have too much there by a camera. Oh, look at all the info though. Okay, garage Lots of bodies.
So a lot collected upon by Famous, but at the same time, DRX with a dimensional drift of their own, looking to get a pinch up against Berserks, and they do find it, but Boom, with the information at first hand, will be able to deal with the incoming onslaught, especially inside a garage.
I want to throw like 3 question marks on that,
most of it.
on that freeing exit of the dimensional drift. Yeah, I don't really know about that one, but the fact that that's a good flash to come out from Famous and he gets a second one, the rest of the team picking up where they need to, that's a good look to come out from Famous. Still to the next, already has, straight into B though here, Quack.
Sudden quick hit, double tap shield, especially the undetected. Berserks now, he crouches underneath. Shiro off towards the races from A-Link. He goes in and guns down a couple more, and it's just Estrella who does get spotted out by Famous at the very end of it all. Boom! Will be able to pick up the lead against DRX.
Yeah, Famous was very focused in on making sure that that later flank, if you want to even call it a flank, for Estrella there was just being catered for, right? Has the idea, kind of cemented that he's playing around the window, but where is he going to peek up? When is he going to peek up? The rest of the team having to try and win these duels on the B side, but it goes a little bit backwards and forwards, right? On the eventual exchanges of the play. Shiro able to do what was needed there, and then the team in the 2 versus 1 getting the defuse. So 6-5, you know, are we going to tie it up where now that DRX have the bye, or is it going to be 7-5 for Boom's lead? A couple more ults swayed on the favor for Boom's side, but you are 1 away from Hyunmin's Blades. Don't know if that's the one that you want to do. Maybe for this, I wouldn't mind seeing Estrella pick up an orb to get the neural theft off a plant or off another kill. Bane, you could contend with an Armageddon as well. That'd be pretty powerful in this sort of situation.
Needing 3 more points for that one, though.
Yeah, and you know what else is powerful? If Boom give you 2 duels towards this A site and you're able to win them. So, if proceedings here as DRX, see if they can win the opening fights.
Good position for NC Slasher, though, and that's when they spring Hunter's Fury as well, and Human attempting to dodge, but NC Slasher happy to assault them down.
What a great trap play to come out from Boom.
Estrella snuck inside of B with a quick timing on things. Takes down Shiro.
And he's 1 away from the neural theft as well, right? If he's able to achieve it through the cage, the gun barrel spotted. And it's Berserks to throw his hat in.
Absolutely unfortunate. 1v3 for freeing now.
Yep, just get out of there. Don't give him the 1v1s. Play together as a team. Reposition.
But he knows he's very much so surrounded. Looking for the spike plant as well. But
he's just been toyed with.
Mako. Shot it, stepped away. Freeing beginning to sweat. He's swiping his mouse across the mouse pad so violently, but to no avail. Swipe. Mako. Shot it, stepped away. Freeing beginning to sweat. He's swiping his mouse across the mouse pad so violently, but to no avail.
I mean,
it is 7-5.
That's very laughable from Boom. They're not completely committing to the duel. They're toying with him to make him really just uncomfortable. As I said, I love the play in the beginning from them. NC Slasher and Famous drawing all the attention. A Hunter's Fury to assist. Yes, there's a gap when Shiro gets off that one, but the rest of the team is still at the right angles, at the right positions, at the right times. That's, you know, 4 rounds in a row for Boom Esports to close the half, right? There was the moment in time that the timeout came out from DRX. If they're able to convert that one, they might have been able to stretch out a lead to their own. Has been spotted.
And Estrella not quite able to put down the second trip either. So Famous just keeping them under pressure. Flashes out as well, but sprayed through by Estrella. Now for DOS9 to meet his mark. Does find one, and then pulls off the kill contract. Mako, though, still undetected. Finds a couple. Into the kill contract, but at this point, it's just to no avail. Berserks!
Berserks has just done everything. He's around the site when the team is getting destroyed by Mako. The dimensional drift pulling one in from DOS9 that he loses it. The only situation that Boom win that round.
Yeah. DRX on the other hand.
You already knew that NC Slasher was here too.
Yes. Happy to capitalize on the situation, knowing that NC Slasher is somewhat alone, but Shiro has arrived. The line. Nonetheless, it is DRX having played this map just intentionally.
Bit more.
I want to see them, you know, coming with more set plans to dismantle more of like the global salvos.
This one.
Not quite, not this time.
Yeah, no, think better of it. You don't want to see situations where Boom are giving into DRX. Like giving DRX favorable duels, right?
So trying to keep control over the map. One-way smoke up again. And see Slasher.
Just real patient for DRX. Working the map, baiting out the utility, making it a little bit easier for an eventual hit. And trying to expose a gap as well, up the guts.
Refreshing those smokes, and it's a little bit costly for DOS9 to keep doing that.
Match
Meanwhile,
found.
down into Pizza.
Dimensional drift out, famous timing to start to figure out if it's going to be A or if it's going to be B. Sees the bodies in through market. You're incentivized to kind of help the team here, and you can't really get out.
Needing to scout. He does get out of it. The shear wall somewhat helps him stay alive, but that leaves Berserks alone on the site. Shiro now coming in out from spawn. Famous finding a frag of his own, and it keeps DRX at bay. 3 on 3, just like we saw from before, but in a different site.
No util, really, just DOS9.
Okay, here's the spike tap, now goes in for the peek off the flash.
Pumps.
So in for Famous, he finds the swing. Double spray found, and Shiro for the final trade.
Not able to communicate that one quickly over towards Marco to try and get the trade, unfortunately, but that one going the way of the boom, guys. Some good timing on a bit of that utility as well. Getting all the information on the back of the dimensional drift. This one, a little bit narrow focus, was Berserk's up to the laneway, but when the plant, starts to be established, there's no immediate trade to get out on towards the Famous there, and then it's a good double up from Boom. So, backwards and forwards are fair if you want to continue to go that way. I'm still looking to see, for freeing how this Yoru works. I think that's the big question, is how is freeing's Yoru going to work? Because you've pulled him off the Teo, and in this round, he's going on a solo mission to find all the info for the team, and they'll collect back at B.
Hyunmin now comes in with the blades! Scouting found by freeing. Hyunmin to knock and strike all of it down. Just boom. Considering the fact that they are playing in front of the opponent's home crowd, you gotta imagine there's some effect there.
Well, I mean, this sort of round shaken up a little bit by freeing on the dimensional drift, and just DRX getting in towards the site. You're not looking at the right spot.
Ooh. Okay, NC Slasher to stabilize. Came close to it.
4 versus 2. These are the sort of rounds where if you are, as DRX on a lesser equipped buy, like having something to catch your opponents off guard is gorgeous, right? Hyunmin gets in, gets all of the shots, really just locks down the site. And
Right here. Doing a thing.
Chamber C.
Yeah, right here.
One enemy remaining.
No, 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 no.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
and then the round's done. Like, it's 2 versus 5, you're looking to peel away, save your guns, do some more damage. Kind of is what it is, but you're setting yourself up for a good attacking side as DRX here. You can draw out some utility early, and this sort of round, if you draw out those ultimates, I mean, you'd be laughing as DRX. And
Too slow. Doing a thing. Bye-bye. Reloading. Blocking smoke.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Oh, what's about to Let's keep a good thing going.
还怎么信？
Placing sentry.
有人说中文的吗？
金江。
清唱清唱，咚咚咚。
This round, because Boom, they're not fully equipped.
Yep. Gun here. Gun here.
No peeking.
Our spike's down. Spike down A.
Loading. Done. Still in sight.
Low the hill, low the hill, low the hill.
Okay.
Be right back.
Spike down. Drop in a smoke.
Ding ding ding.
Nice and slow now. Last player standing.
If Berserks is somehow able to bring them down to size by
Now the beast
they pushed up to watch over mid. Don't have
them with exactly utilities down in B.
the problem is it's just Berserks here.
That's right. That's exactly what it is. But Berserks alone still could do some damage. Shiro in with some ult as well.
Yeah, this is a heavy investment with 20 seconds still to go. Berserks has Thorns.
Trying to play around the time. NC Slasher in with the Armageddon as well. Thorns might aid him. Berserk still trying to stay hidden. But the blind works out great! Takes down Mako, and all of a sudden, boom.
Ah.
There's that.
Let's go see.
Be right back. There. Gun.
They pushing C before. I think they will flank.
Turret out.
On B.
One enemy remaining.
Placing sentry.
Find themselves at a worthy head of a potential Thrifty, down to a low HP Bane, and Famous will be the decider.
Yeah, I think the question that I was posing to the teams is how much do you want to invest in that round, right? The RX with the heavy equipment, the more powerful best feels to the team. You know, it works a treat, right? You've got what? Steel Garden, Hunter's Fury.
Gonna fall back here.
I'm out.
Enemy spotted. Adios, team. My ultimate is ready.
Oh fuck!
Slowing them down.
Bantu,
One
bantu.
enemy remaining.
Bantu, bantu. Tak.
Later.
B side, B side.
Didn't want to join your friends, huh? Look at that. You lost again.
Someone buy me, please.
Can you drop? Killjoy? Oh, thank you.
And Armageddon to come away with that round there. Raider peek out.
Are you Chin Chang?
Yeah.
It's really bad words. Why is it that?
你好，你好，东
More of the same, yeah?
你好，操你妈！
You want to play? Let's play.
Nice buddy. Stay dead.
You can rotate. You can rotate. You can rotate.
Okay.
You can rotate, bro.
Okay. Protect.
Can be though. Hold an angle.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Let's C, let's A.
Spike planted.
Maybe Ling. Gold from Ling.
As much as this world hurt me, it's need a drop.
Yes. And if he's by himself with no bailout strategy, it'll be awkward. So I would say, and if he's by himself with no bailout strategy, it'll be awkward. So I would say, a little bit lucky that he isn't targeted there. But the fact that you're overlooking Famous' operator line where you already had the.
Don't miss it.
Bye. 2-1-2. I'll 2. Here then.
Go tree.
Boy guy.
My ultimate is ready.
Take my stairs.
BPT.
Swarm grenade.
Good.
Swarm grenade out. Drop it.
Plant the spike, Wings. Spike sticky.
Thanks, little man.
Watch flying clove. The turret died, bro.
Okay.
Outside.
One enemy remaining.
Last drop. Left side.
Here.
Drop.
Reloading.
No time.
Sheer wall popped earlier. That's a little bit
I mean,
of a no-no.
yeah, DRX had no idea it was an op, and they were thinking that possibly, it might have been the over-rotation onto the A site. So now they're being kept honest instead.
Thank you.
Especially with Dimensional Drift now spotting out that there is nobody except Estrella on towards tiles. Boom should be prepared for this A hit. DOS9, however, unfortunately finding minimal success. And C-Slasher and Berserk will be able to chime in.
And they already knew where Estrella was, right? He was just spotted.
They kind of talk things over with my opponent. And that could...
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
I'm in
Back at a flash. Hitting the brakes. Later.
Pelan.
Spike down. C.
Pelan.
I got the spike.
Caught one.
Mola.
Go on, go on.
Back like I never left. Line them up. I'm going in. Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
City, get city.
I'm all out. I have the spike.
Cover to me.
Last player standing.
80.
Clutch.
Let's try.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Bring this slider by into a possibility.
Famous looking to repeat. Blindsides in his own. Oh, he couldn't get out. He gate crashes into his own. And that's going to be now onto the Frenzy. He still gets a two kill. So that's 2 for 1 now. Bane looking to recover.
Steel
Guard in hand as well. So
but they can't get in.
Feels like they have to keep going in, but yes, they can't. Been blocked off, especially with that sheer.
Don't miss me too much. Bye.
Inside.
Saw you, little homie. Enemies are A. Next, doing it.
1B, 1A.
There. One enemy remaining. Got three. Ready. Wingman's planting. Going again. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Okay, but
Alright, lucky socks. Fail me now.
At hand, so Mako looking to take things into his own hands, but the Thorns will burn Estrella. Mako in with a stinger, tries to go in for the CQP, but it's not quite meant to be.
Gun barrel spotted, by the way.
Bane now up.
You want to play? Let's play.
Chamber B.
Let's smoke.
And go C.
Careful here. Run, let's go.
Got the spike, Wings. My ultimate is ready. 30 seconds left. Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Behind you.
City.
Enemy spotted. C. Last player standing. Slowing them down. enemy remaining. Clutch.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
Swaps the angles on over onto CT where he knows the next threat would be, but the numbers not quite favoring him. Boom will find the lead.
Good patience at the back of sight there as well, not to overextend and potentially give it up.
Need a drop. I'll get that spooky ghost. Thank you. Line him up! Going in! Don't miss me too much. Nice and slow though. Bye-bye.
And then the call for the double swing, nicely done. As Boom will take the lead. Famous a little bit unlucky that he wasn't able to get out of there, but it feels like to me, audibly, they've heard it and then it was kind of cancelled, right, by the stealth drone. So maybe they like expected him to have gotten out of there. Regardless, he navigated it well to be able to escape from 2 and do the damage for the team to be able to, you know, be in the contest to win the round. Now, a timeout from DRX. A couple more rounds left in this first half, and going into a proper bye round could be a good one for them to keep things equal.
It really is such an incredible storyline, though, for Boom to come all the way up from Ascension, now challenging DRX on a map which they, you know, kind of stake their claim to this entire scene.
The big difference, though, in how Gen G are being playing and Boom's idea against them.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. For now, though, on the back of that timeout, folk.
Andale.
B main play.
Not the best equipment so far, though.
Yeah, it has a bit of a different flavor on it. No operator.
Nice. Looking to get away.
It's got that wind-up time. You can get traded if you're trying to bring that on. Defense going to look good.
Well, if last week is any indication where they had a, well, I don't want to say flawless because they only played like 4 rounds. 4 rounds, yeah. 4 rounds. So not too much reveal, but it still is a really good indicator for how DRX might be able to play out this entire map. Boom, they had the lead at some point, but now kind of letting slip again.
Well, I think for me as well, in the one duelist approach for Boom is how are you going to be utilizing Famous on this Yoru to clear a lot of the space, to dive in towards it? You know, are you more going to be relying on Shiro and NC Slasher trying to just set you up and have Berserks to be able to do something as well on the Vice, right? When the Thorn, the Flash is going to be available, or is he really just still going to be playing on towards this lurk role?
One enemy
the likes of what Straya was kind of doing a bit. There's options for sure on this aging composition.
Don't pick.
But this is the first time that Boom have deployed it. How confident are they now?
That remains to be seen. We're seeing the difference between, you know, the double duelist and Shiro onto the Sova. Hyunmin still putting up some good numbers up for DRX. Meanwhile, for Boom, needing to do quite a bit as well. Shiro will kick things off with a Sheriff shot down mid.
Yep, Shiro with the Sheriff on the Sova. Don't want no util. Things are...
Yeah, doesn't spot anyone out.
It's all about finding out where these players are at the moment. Boom have a player advantage.
Exchanging information with the stealth drone going out as well. So now trying to get the pitch on towards freeing. They will find it. Boom. Finding numbers advantage. Maybe able to flash themselves out, but unfortunately the angle's all fully covered by...
Right here.
too much. Placing swarm grenade.
Two man.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That's a kill.
The Indonesian fire that keep it.
Don't try and go for a knife and whiff it if you're going to do that.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it, and he does! Fully backstabbed.
Into the side. Piss around though for Boom. Hey, could have come out with it flawlessly, but I think in the entertainment value, that'll give you a little bit of a chuckle. Good little plan from them to go strength in numbers at the top of mid, and good patience throughout the round as well. You know, just making sure that they're all having the time to discuss how they want to adjust around.
Down. Spike planted. Nice.
Comes the site.
Well, let's see him in high spirits, but yes. His guns purchased up now.
Last player standing.
Boom, slight 2-3 split.
Yeah, I need.
Similar protocols on both ends, but it's going to be the counter salvos for DRX.
Immediate trip of that shear as well, and there's not going to be any Yoru playing in front of it. Going to fall on back, make sure that there's no overextensions here. These are the sort of rounds, again, you know, you just want to see Boom kind of 100% them, as a round like this should go. Wouldn't mind Shiro picking up the orb as well, and maybe even be going for a plant, get closer to a Hunter's Fury real early on in the piece.
Silent exchange and Boom find themselves in a position towards B main. Estrella taken down.
Oh, and Hunmin actually tagged up by the stealth drone.
Begins.
Right there.
Enemy spotted A.
BBB.
Gun here. Spike planted. Too bad.
Oh here, oh here, oh here.
Hitting the brakes.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ultimate is ready.
Come at me like that. Think you some kind of hot shot? Clutch. Guess you didn't know who I am.
Sikat na ko na konstanta.
Might as well give them to me.
Turret out.
Position somewhat, looking for a potential right click.
Big rotation, everybody from DRX here.
Fully noted right now as well. Boom. What a mid-round call.
Yeah, just get out of there.
Famous, happy to stay his welcome, find a couple more kills if possible. Swaps over onto the Sheriff, which unfortunately has a longer draw animation. And then they mid-round back in from Market through back to B. Well, denying Hyunmin any opportunity.
Yep, and now praying just for the classic and a door closed to see what he can potentially do.
Knock on the door. kick the door down.
Sit here, look pretty, go up with the spike.
That's the more likely.
Spike planted.
Impeccable kill.
From B. Oh no, he crossed.
One enemy remaining.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy's down.
No, hold. Nice one.
Scenario that's going to play out, yes. Look pretty and talk things over.
Yeah, you got your rifle round coming in the next one. So how are you going to look to do that on the defensive side? Do you want to go for a little bit of aggression together as a team? Or do you really just want to play it more on the default side, right?
Play a long game, you would imagine. Maybe go off something more default, but we have seen, we have seen the aggression coming through. Counter salvos, tripping the shear wall, and they have a double duelist.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to probably see Freeing just look to rotate.
You want to play? Let's play.
We're done.
Enemy spotted. C. Enemy spotted. C.
Side.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. C. Drop in a smoke.
I'm ulting.
Line him up! I'm going in! Reload. Back to the front. Last player standing.
Rotate between the sides where required.
Everyone having fun? Or not? Need a drop.
That's the current situation right now. DRX, not too bad, but Boom showing off a lot of crazy mid-rounds as well. And while they might not be here, certainly feeling the support of the Indonesian home crowd back at the watch party.
I was interested to see what this rifle round was going to be presenting for us on Australia's setup. With
Gonna fall back here. Still in sight. Later.
Placing swarm grenade.
They might go B.
device as well. Gonna go over to the A site with a deep wall that you actually need to kind of push your body out towards if they don't see it early and Famous uses the clone just for it. And more of a default for Boom. See if any challenges are given to them.
Not so far.
This is cheeky though. DOS9 spots the information onto Hyunmin's position. Meanwhile, a bit of a push up in towards B-main, Freeing to bait the shear. Likewise, on the A side of things, I just mentioned the shear that Australia's put down. Well, he's seen a bit of utility.
30 seconds left.
So there's an idea that it was a bit of a default, but Berserks, again for an opener, this time with Freeing.
Not too shabby, now more options found. They will trip that deep shear wall as well, and get away with it, but Mako finds an angle onto...
Yeah, he's just safe straight there, to be honest.
Okay. Berserks, however, right now, trying to catch up to his team.
Thank you.
Spotted out by Mako.
Oh, the
team, however, will be able to flash themselves into the site.
How has Shura found that, by the way, with a Spectre at that distance?
A couple of taps, perhaps, but nonetheless, you gotta deal and fend off even more, because incoming players are going to be Mako and Hyunmin until Mako's been quickly dispatched of. And T-Slasher now. And the until Mako's been, you gotta deal and fend off even more, because incoming players are going to be Mako and Hyunmin, and the rest of it's
in the corner. But you
round.
So you want to see as many gun rounds as possible for DRX to put themselves in a good favor to keep it challenging.
Back at it.
And the tail end was blinded halfway across the map.
Begins. Back like I never left.
No, he saw him before the arc race popped, but still,
It's skill. But yes. So Boom now with the bonus round picked up. They find themselves an outlaw at hand.
yeah. Young man,
One enemy remaining.
see what he can do with
Mid,
B-Main.
last
Of course,
mid.
there is buy up behind those two saved guns.
Atletic crossing again.
A safer sheer wall on towards the east side.
This is risky, but a straight up SMG close proximity.
They can't die either.
Nice, GG guys.
Couple sprays, backpedals into safety. Of course, feeling the looming threat of the entire Boom Fire team now.
Yeah.
Salvos to delay, allowing for Hyunmin to find some peaks, but unfortunately sniped out.
And now you get an idea as Boom that there's a big rotation here as well, right?
So,
Oh, what? No! Wait, what is the timing on that?
free.
That's gross.
Just reacting in
Vale.
kind. Meanwhile, Mako will continue to peak, so nothing too much found.
Because the flash is dodged. Freen gets out of there.
Alright, so.
And will be able to come back in through to support Estrella, who is spraying for dear life with a stinger right now. Flashed out, Bring finds one more, but it is individual trades. Boom find themselves a bit of a numbers advantage, although Berserk's is low HP. DOS9 hunkers down, finds the frag, and it's now a 3v1.
And they don't know where Marco is. They don't know where he's going to be coming from. But Berserk is on the right line with the right gun. If you think about it, the Outlaw to get the job done, and that is Boom, continuing this flawless run on the attacking side so far with 4 in a row. That's another, I don't want to really call it a gun round, but there was kind of enough there from DRX to really make that that one, you know, maybe workable. A couple of vandals and stuff.
I see what you're saying, but it also is, you know, a huge contrast to how DRX was playing against Global Esports last week, where now you've got this 4 glowing red win streaks coming out from Boom.
It's an important win thing around this map and try to potentially end things. That can make things quite nice for them.
No doubt. Still though, we'll start things off with Salvos once again. A little bit more down middle, trying to disguise some of Boom's other intentions.
Yeah, Famous put the pressure on mid, trying to draw some attention here. Hyunmin to rake the clone and Bane to get in towards market.
2 players though. Thankfully the smoke comes up, but the spams will still go through.
Famous a bit too
For the wide
side. I mean, with here he's got his teammate freeing around him. He's still got special delivery and salvos. They can just call and play for the 3 versus 5 here. They don't necessarily need to take a fight. You even drop the door rather. So
it's a rather risky round to go for.
Oh, it just makes it so hard for Boom to try and get something back in towards this round. I wouldn't even be surprised if they just save.
Yeah.
I know they've got a lot of money, but there's just nothing you can really do. Bully your way into A, where a door has also just been shuttled.
Yeah, 15 seconds now. Unless you can kill these 2 players on the site with a snap of your fingers, this is a really tough.
Okay, hang on a
spike
second.
to get
Hang on a
planted
second.
Until Shiro sneaks up from behind, finds a double, traded off by Hyunmin. Spike still looking to get planted, and now Frenzy Sipes to hold the angle, unfortunately falls, and now DOS9. He has to, once again, step up to bat. Freeing flushes him away with the Dimensional Drift. DOS9 ignores it. Tries to dodge the flashes as well, manages to deal with Bane. Comes back into it and quickly eliminates Freeing. DOS9, everybody.
If ever there was a moment for stuns to not be cosmetic in this game, that is the moment right there.
A Red Bull clutch from the sun from Kazakhstan.
Oh man, it's a 2 versus 1. The Dimensional Drift, I was gonna say before they immediately kind of called to go for it, would they use the Dimensional Drift to try and find him and block him and make it awkward for him. DOS9, I mean, this guy had he had a shocker. Like he's not been having the greatest time in the server today. I will admit, currently one of the the worst performances of him. But to come out with that one, the moments are still there for him when they really do need. Hey,
love it. Next round up now though. And Boom playing it a little bit safer. You got the Outlaw on Berserks and the sheer wall instantly tripped. That's something that DRX has been doing. Not allowing for Boom to create any form of pressure with that wall.
That was after DRX's timeout, by the way.
True that.
So now it's all down to what the teams can think for themselves in this, unless Boom give them the timeout to have some revitalization, though Hyunmin has to think better of going for another duel there. But he wants it.
He's got Mako.
They can get a lot of space here.
To him.
Who's next?
I mean, Hillman's looking for the potential Blade Storm, I believe.
He's just looking for something for the team, I think, at this level. Junk shot.
Information as well, though, and now it's going to be Armageddon from Boom.
Turret out.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B.
Gun here.
May the wind guide your blades, Jack. And my arrows.
Boom to try to create a little bit more space, especially the dimensional drift from Famous as well. Finds the entry, continues with another back and forth. Looking to waterfall.
Stay blocked inside.
Reloading. Turret out. Turret destroyed. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Sucked.
Main Shanti dulu belakang masuk tembak siksa
Track them down.
Enemy kill.
Spike planted.
Jets grounded.
Found them.
Out of charges.
Enemy spotted.
Silence.
Satchel out.
Satchel last player standing.
Ball down on towards Estrella. Estrella dancing back and forth with the Stinger, looking for the opportunity, but unfortunately not quite. Spike will still be planted right next to him, and Berserks eliminates Hyunmin.
They don't care. They do not care that he's at the back of the site. They know there's 20 seconds. They've got numbers. They have to get a plant. He's got a Stinger. You don't want to give him a favorable duel.
Uh-oh.
And now it's 7-11. But look at all of those rounds. The one to shoot towards a pistol because using
Turret down. Neutralized. My ult is ready. Enemy spotted here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beats. Placing alarm bot. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Turret destroyed. I am the hunter.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Yikes, that sucks.
If we go easy on them, they will never learn.
the sheer garden, right?
Yeah, thinking about it. You gotta watch for these positions.
Well, if they
does have the blade storm.
If they drone into the site, right?
Placing swarm grenade. Get out of my way!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Multiple enemies A. A fine death.
You will not kill my allies! Hey!
Spike planted.
Yikes! Blocking sight! Battle out, perfect. Battle out.
One enemy
Right now, they could drop the shit. The garden and kind of fashion a good one.
Almost. Yeah, the options are still there, even with the fake out quickly dealt with. Hyunmin now trying to get out of dodge.
Staved off.
Guard, and there it is.
Staved off by the salvos. The blade storm, you got to remember, is still available here as well.
Plays, Mako still jiggling. At some point, you got to rotate on over. Boom are not slowing down, but a bit of a team kill coming through. Nonetheless, Boom still trudged forward. Hyunmin hopping over, looking for the blade. He's got 4 left. Bane off to the other end, though, trying to...
Placing swarm grenade.
Don't get in my way.
prevent Boom from creating any further space. DOS9 somewhat trapped until he can slip through into market. Spike not quite planted yet because you've got these 2 anchors on the site.
Don't exactly know where Bane went either.
guy who was the...
Spike planted.
That what we said last
Last player standing.
Ready.
Salvos as well and forces bringing the gate crash away.
Oh, there's some timing here for Australia.
All right.
How far forward does he want to push, though? That's the question.
Yeah, Berserks has kept that sheer wall a little bit further back now.
Yeah, numbers as well. Look at this one. Hyunmin. Is he any clue?
Can't really get away either.
Need a drop.
All frags or nothing, especially once those flashes go through. A little bit more support coming up with Freeing close by. Here come those kills. Oh, they have actually managed to fight too. DOS9 trying to equalize, but not quite.
Need a drop.
Famous caught inside of the smoke. Armageddon launched by Bane as well. Famous takes down Yunmin and now looks to recollect with his fallen teammates, but Estrella up by stairs denies entry. Berserks to trade.
What's this? Turn it down.
Nowhere to run!
Bomb buddy out. Enemy down.
Sabar, Atre.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Right back, 1-on-2.
How do you play this one if you are DRX as well? Well, they're both at 125 HP here. So the Outlaw's not the worst gun.
But you have to think about the reload, so positioning very crucial.
One shot each, Quack.
That's all you got to go for.
Timing.
One shot, one kill. Berserk's peeks, doesn't see him. Where could they be? Goes back around lane, spots out the first. That's the first kill. Punch in your second ticket, Berserks, because it's right there. Swaps to the shorty, hops in, and 5!
Turret out.
Spike down A.
Bomb buddy out.
Toxin screen down. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
What a way to die.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Mako! No clutch for the guy! And it's Berserks who picks it up instead!
Red Bull clutch to come through from Berserks, and it's...
Jangan ini, main bom misi lagi.
Enemy spotted A.
Mau tiga, Pak. Mana yang lain? Mana yang lain, bot?
down A. Last player standing.
Series point for Boom Esports, and they got 4 of them. You look at the crossfire that was attempted in the middle there from Freeing to push through that dark cover as well. Hyunmin trying to do what he could, and it's not happening, but it's Berserks. I told you what, the Outlaw, it only needs one shot to finish off an opponent on 125, but the shorty as well, the sidearm, salvages the situation.
Oh, and with the win against the home crowd, all of a sudden, a little bit more silent now.
I have a feeling the big time might...
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
One down. My ult's ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead. Concentrate, Sova.
Might have to be buying the bundle soon.
Certainly got an itch for it. Boom.
Last round
Looking
before
to
the
send
switch.
themselves forward, possibly getting the lock into playoffs. Well, I mean, they already have that, but top seed.
Boom, top seed. Could you imagine?
DRX, do you have it in you? Playing around the smokes, not the best guns. Sheriff spams. And it's the Owl Drone that clears out wide. Boom,
Yeah,
we're gonna
but-
set things up to its A site.
For Marco, he wasn't spotted for...
Placing alarm bomb. Watch this! Placing bomb plate. Woo! Turret out. Gun here.
Spike planted.
Initiated. Enemy spotted A. Here goes the party.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it? Reloading. Can I get a top? Placing sentry. Blocking sight. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Here. 3.
One enemy remaining.
4.
Last player standing.
You should have seen your faces.
Gila.
Can I get a
Ngamuk,
drop?
Cok.
Can I get a drop?
For the moment, now he is. Berserk's on towards freeing. This is where a crunch opportunity happens on the A side.
Right, still got those thorns, but Mako trying to play around.
Here. Bomb buddy out.
Revealing area.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
I got the spike. Spike planted. My ult's ready. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
We're here. Here. We're the best. Gun here. Any of you forget that.
Guys. Hey, betul. Betul.
Nyampa aja lah lagi.
Around the smokes, repositions, but unfortunately pitched down. The full swarm from Boom. 2 players left. Now Hyunmin and Estrella running off the track.
Revealing area.
Spike down A.
Reload.
Last player standing. A.
Oh, ace. Betul tidak mau
I
dikena
hate
jet
to
dia.
say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
On towards heaven, they gotta wait for that recon. The spike gets planted. Thankfully, they will shoot out the Thorn, so a little bit more space, but can they dive down to hell safely enough? No smokes. Goes in for the hop. Hyunmin, Stinger has the first kill, but the shorty and the defensive kill out from main. Boom, have done it!
The Indonesian.
Iya. Man, ayo man. Sama dia aja.
One close, judge.
Deploying drone.
One here. One here. 2 people there.
One enemy remaining.
One. Nice one, guys.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Squad are indomitable here in the server today. I thought it was going to end in map number 2, Haven, but my oh my, did DRX give him a rocker there. It doesn't matter, folks. That was an entertaining map of Ascent. Moments from both teams, but it's the attacking side from Boom Esports that they just had a clear vision. 2020.
What's this?
My ult is ready.
Yeah. Target destroyed.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Lights down.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
No more to oppose us.
20 vision in 2025. 2025. It is incredible. Unfortunate commiserations to DRX. They're still very much in play, but this was not quite a performance that we would have expected from them. Meanwhile, for Boom to be able to climb this far, this successfully, for Dust9 to step up to the final map as well, it's just unbelievable, especially given how some of these rounds played out.
I mean, if there was ever a day to ship the new Ascension bundle, both of our Ascension...
Deploying drone.
Blocking sight.
Revealing area. Found them.
Nowhere to run. Satchel out. Satchel out. Toxins going up.
Teams getting the dubs today in the server. That is the buff.
It is just lovely, especially with the coaching staff as well. Six Fingers and Fields will toss it down over onto the stage for a chance to take in the winning interview.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
This is everything I wanted.
Match point.
Boom Esports coming out on top, continuing their winning ways. I'm gonna give this one more try now, Famous. Congratulations. There you go. Why'd you run away from me last time?
Sorry?
I'm kidding. Now we have Famous on stage with us to talk about today's win. 네, 붐 e스포츠의 페이머스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. DRX를 꺾고 오늘 연승을.
Turret out.
Scanning ahead.
Grenade. 이어나가게 되는데요. 먼저 우리 형님 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. You guys extend your undefeated run with this win against DRX. Was it easier or tougher than you expected?
I think for this one kinda tough. I keep overthinking like maybe they're doing this, maybe stack here, maybe they stack B, stack A. And I got through smoke 2 times like I'm not thinking.
You will not kill my ally.
사실 예상했던 것보다 훨씬 힘들었고 그리고 계속 뭔가 DRX가 좀 이쪽에 스택을 할까 아니면 저쪽에 스택을 할까 알아내고 이해하기 좀 상대를 읽어내기 힘들었고 또 스모크샷을 한 2번이나 맞아서 힘든 경기였지만 그래도 이겨서 기쁘다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이번 경기에 여운이 채 가시지 않았지만 그래도 아이스박스를 얘기를 해보고 싶은데 마지막으로 아이스박스를 했던 게 오늘 제외하고 작년 9월이었거든요. 이 조합을 전혀 바꾸지 않고도 승리를 가져갔는데 많은 팀들이 변화를 시도하는 와중에 이 조합을 그대로 쓰기로 결정하게 된 이유는 무엇인지도 물어보고 싶네요. I know we're still very excited and very energetic about this win, especially that match against DRX on Ascent, but let's go back to Icebox because I feel like the last time you guys played this map was September last year. And while a lot of teams just they choose to switch things up when it comes to comps, you guys decided to stick with your old comp. Was there a specific reason why?
Actually, we kind of changed the plan. Like, I'm not playing Jet actually, the Icebox map. But I'm not gonna tell the previous agent I use.
사실 Z를 안 쓰는 거 빼고는 바뀌지 않았는데 그래도 좀 그냥 전략 같은 것만 수정을 하고 그리고 이제 다른 맵에서 뭘 쓸지 그리고 앞으로는 뭘 쓸지는 비밀이라고 얘기를 합니다. 말씀해주신 것처럼 또 페이머스 선수 대회에서 처음으로 요루를 보여준 건데요. 사실 최근 한 3개월 전부터 좀 요원폭을 늘리는 모습을 많이 보여주고 있습니다. 이 부분에 대해서도 더 물어보도록 할게요. Now, speaking of the Yoru, right? First time you've ever played on stage in the officials, and I see you picking up the Neon a lot more in the past 3 months. So can you talk to me about your grinding when it comes to expanding your Asian pool?
For the Yoru, I think it's the first time, and I'm kinda thinking like overthink like how I use properly the util, how I can manage properly the TP and flash. Yeah, kinda tough for me.
Alright, not very natural, but you've still done a wonderful job.
Thank you.
아직 스킬을 정확히 어떤 타이밍에 어떻게 써야 될지 100% 아는 건 아니라서 좀 아직까지 헷갈리기도 하고 쉬운 건 아니지만 그래도 열심히 요원폭을 늘리려고 좀 요루도 연습을 했다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 마지막으로 이렇게 그룹 1위로 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐는데 이 정도로 잘할 거라는 자신감이 있었는지 그리고 이 결과에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있는지도 들어보도록 할게요. Now with this win, you guys have made it to playoffs already, but you guys are number 1 in the group to qualify for the playoffs. I mean, did you guys ever see yourselves pulling this off in the beginning of stage 1?
Actually, no.
Alright, so what does it mean to you?
Feels great.
Feels good, that's it? Alright, the ultimate goal, lifting the trophy.
Hello.
For stage 1? Winning the whole thing?
No.
Oh, okay. Just doing well, see how far you can go. Right. 사실 예상을 못할 정도로 굉장히 팀이 잘하고 있어서 너무 기쁜 결과지만 그래도 약간은 우승까지 노리기보다는 우리가 할 수 있는 만큼 최선의 경기를 펼치면서 끝까지 올라가자라는 마음이 강하다고 얘기를 합니다. 이렇게 해서 페이머스 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 내일 다시 돌아오도록 할게요. Thank you so much, Famous.
바gus.
And that's it from us.
1B1A,
Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.
2 B C D. Okay.
Can I just say, Famous is so real for that. Did you expect this? No. You want to lift the trophy? Nah. I mean, that's the first time ever I've heard a pro player say, hey, stage 1 trophy, anyone?
It's the classic pro player mentality.
Yeah, I respect it.
He's like, lifting a trophy? I don't know, that's overwhelming. Using my TPs, my flashes, too much. I just want to play Jet and I just want to shoot people in the head and I don't want to think about anything else.
He only sees that far.
Too much.
It's just like, let's just take it round per round. What trophy? No, we're just winning Valorant.
One game at a time, round by round. That's how you should approach it. He's got that mentality and locked into his brain. Guess he doesn't know what a trophy is. He can't even picture that mentally.
He's just playing, okay? He's just playing. But hey, that mentality seems to be working for him. If it's getting him all of these skills, if it's getting him these plays, okay, sure. Don't think about a trophy just yet.
Yeah, I mean...
Nembak aku.
Cutting through.
Wait, I'm
No peeking.
blessing. I'm God damn it.
It's just fantastic that Boom have put themselves in this position in the groups. It's been great, even going back to kickoff, even though they didn't win those series, they did look very nice in their opening game in kickoff as well. Maybe didn't play as many games as they would have wanted, but this is a huge win for Boom. They played fantastic in this group stage, and I think it's just a beautiful full circle moment at the end of the day. They didn't win in Ascension, but they were good enough. They were ahead in rounds where they could have won that competition, so they were good enough to win on that day as far as I'm concerned, and now they've been promoted up into the big league and they've surpassed a lot of people's expectations. A lot of people had them dead last in the league multiple times, but they have proved a lot of people wrong. They've had this long-standing core, and you can tell the chemistry is definitely there, but they're still very humble. I think, you know, this is not going to be enough for them to really kind of get too big for their boots or anything like that, because there's still that sentiment out there that, even for me, I'm like, okay, it's a group stage now, but then you've got to go on to the next thing, got to go into the playoffs and get that next big win. So, and I think they realize that as well, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, it's only the group stage. So the job of the group stage is to get out. And, you know, they've done that now. They're definitely out of the group. They're out in first place. So the group stage can't have gone any better for them. But the playoffs is where the competition will ramp up, where you can't afford to make any mistakes. But, you know, I think that they've shown that they're an incredibly strong team. It's going to be hard for whoever has to play against Boom to be able to take them down. And I mean, they'll be on, even if he doesn't sound like it, they'll be on cloud now.
Wait.
Decoy. Time to jump.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Gini di atas, kejar aja ya, abang adik di atas.
Flawless.
I'll burn brighter than their phoenix. Just watch me.
Bandel kali Dragonovnya.
With the fact that they're through here.
What a beautifully well-rounded performance from the entirety of Boom. Berserk's in particular, 6 first kills on the fights. That's very, very nice from him. And I think this is the thing about this current Boom Esports roster. They are up and down in...
Aduh, jasiran aku. Mati si Rafli.
Go.
Mau Rafli.
One side.
Kosong.
Cutting through.
Goyang kali.
One enemy remaining.
One
Spike
from
down B.
I got the spike. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Mana lagi? Triple kill yo. Lagi satu lagi yo. Ini. Mana kau bilang mana? Ya sabar kau, gua tunggu.
Oh my god.
Mana musuh ini?
individually in terms of performance, but you get this ridiculous pop-off potential. Famous is very consistent, he plays very good every game, but this is the thing about Boom. Shiro on a set was popping off and having big rounds. Berserk's this game was popping off and having big rounds, or on that Lotus game against Global, I think it was. Like, this is a team full of people who can just randomly turn it on for a game and absolutely dominate. And although that brings a lot of inconsistency to your game, it also is a hidden kind of superpower where the other team might have prepped for something in particular, but then when somebody's just having a phenomenal game, it's something that you can't be ready for.
Yeah, you can't prep. You can't prep for pop.
Main lah Shanti. Waduh, mana? Belakang.
I'll handle this. Time to jump. Here. I'm back.
Mana siapa itu?
Spike down mid.
Pop off, right? You know, you can have all the fancy strats in the world, and you know, you can see it oftentimes. They might have all the people in the right position, but someone can go crazy, get that 4K, and everybody on that Boom roster has that power. So, full credit to them. They look unstoppable.
Exactly. It's those moments that make it unpredictable, and it's also those moments that make Valorant so fun to watch. Famous obviously has so many of those moments, even though he might not know it, might not recognize it. He has so many of those moments. We saw it in the series. We've been seeing it throughout the past week, and you're absolutely right. How do you predict for something like it's a 1v4?
Ini lagi enak kali dia. Bot kali weh, kan yang keras.
Focus.
Anjay. UNF. Lan nyangkut. Akan bodoh kali siaran ini.
Decoy.
Wih, jago di driver.
Wait.
Spike down A.
Cutting through.
Cepet kali. Murni jangan sini. Murni aja jangan sini. Anjing mana ini?
Last player standing. One enemy
You have
remaining.
ult, you have ult. You can play slow.
Main. Dengan konca dengan Udi.
Molly.
Rash got a hit.
Mama aku dia.
Par. Berapa jir? Ini kapan jir? Q&A special 1 miliar. Min 999 juta subrek. Anjay. BTW sebelumnya thank you banget cuy buat dukungannya selama ini. Sumpah sebenarnya itu aku nggak expect kalau bakal bisa sampai ke titik ini. 1 juta anjay. Wow. Iya, thank you banget cuy. Thank you. Aku terharu. Ya udah, langsung aja nggak sih, guys? Gue bingung nanya apa anjir. Wow.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Aduh.
Dia trap
Wait. Can you entry? 1, 2.
I've got your trail.
One close.
Spike down B.
You lose.
Last player standing.
Misal dari Mobile Legends bisa nikahin, lu pengen nikah sama siapa, Bang? Bang, udah nikah belum? Bang, kamu Jawa ya? Aku Jawa. Wait, bentar. Ini pertanyaannya nggak ada yang bener anjir. Bentar, gue cari pertanyaan yang bagus dulu ya. Bang, yang biasa ngisi suara cewek siapa, Bang? Nah, ini mayan banyak yang tanya, cuy. Bang, yang Daming Galia siapa, Bang? Bang, yang Daming Garis siapa, Bang? Bang. Yang Daming Juksin siapa, Bang? Kalau yang ini kalian harusnya tahu sih. Ya, buat dapet cewek yang sekarang, baru-baru ini tuh aku nemu dapet gratisan, cuy, di forum Facebook jual beli.
Enggak apa enak sampai gini, Bang. Itu aja gue yang dapat.
Enemy A. Reloading.
Di Musang.
Musang, mata kok musang.
Nah, ini musangnya datang, cuy.
Mana ada musang weh, kucing lah.
Nah, ya ini beliau satu ini cuy yang kami nyuruh cewek baru-baru ini cuy. Silakan perkenalan diri, Mbak.
Heyo, perkenalkan namaku Desi Sekai, panggilannya Kai, salam kenal. Aku makhluk virtual dari Kalimantan Barat, Falcon ya.
Anjay. Tapi Mang, kok kakek nggak pernah di-tag di video?
Bukan parah emang, nggak di-tag sama beliau. Udahlah, cukup tahu.
Anda yang minta weh. Gak tau cuy, dia tuh gak mau di-tag cuy, sombong, super sombong. Wih, report.
Repot pula. Kalau gitu ya udahlah, aku pergi lah.
Bang. Mending Anda bantuin aku ngebacain pertanyaan aja gimana? Capek ngomong aku, Bang. Yes, dapat gratisan.
Pertanyaan berikutnya, kenapa memilih menjadi YouTuber animasi? Kan dulu sempat main game. Gimana tuh, Bang?
Ya, soalnya ramenya di sini, cuy. Nah, awalnya pas aku jadi konten kreator itu aku bingung, cuy. Mau bikin konten apaan? Udah macam-macam konten, cuy, yang aku bikin. Bikin animasi di IG, bikin webtoon. Ya, yang ini gak usah dibahas lah. Terus bikin gameplay. Nah, lalu suatu ketika pas bikin animasi ML, animasi lore ML itu, cuy.
Mbak, berdua orang nih ya. Ini anak pungut mana, Bang? Berdua aja. Ini. Aduh. Pula. Cakap pas kedip kau.
Decoy.
Woi, alam menunggu. Naik turun, naik itu.
Bagus sekali.
Rame, cuy. Ya, akhirnya ya aku terusin lah sampai sekarang, cuy. Itu.
Bang, lu nggak ada niatan gitu lanjutin lore Genshin?
Ada. Sebenarnya aku itu pengen bikin video lore tentang Archonnya, cuy. Kayak Zilong, Raid, dan Matilda. Cuman aku tuh sebenarnya itu nggak ngikutin Genshin banget, cuy. Dulu itu aku main Genshin cuma iseng doang. apa ya, gameplaynya tuh ku skip cuy. Ya mungkin semisal kalau aku mau bikin video lore Genshin ke depannya, kayaknya aku bakal ngerekrut orang sih yang tahu lore Genshin, yang tahu seluk-beluknya lah. Ya soalnya kan game Genshin ini kan ceritanya padet kan cuy. Emang game story dasarannya. Jadi kalau semisal ntar ceritanya salah, kalian salahin dia cuy. Atau mungkin kalian ada saran konten kreator Genshin yang paham tentang lore-nya gitu cuy. Ya kali aja kan bisa collab cuy. Gitu nggak sih? Atau enggak kalau semisal viewers mau nge-endorse saya, langsung aku bikinin mas.
Hero favorit atau hero power abang?
Hero favorit, kalau season sebelumnya itu aku sering pakai Masharom damage cuy. Cuman baru-baru ini kan Darit kan di revamp kan. Jadi yes gitulah. Nice. Jadi buat sekarang aku udah gak ada hero power sih cuy, gak ngincer MMR gitulah. Tiap match itu ganti-ganti hero. Soalnya ya aku itu orangnya gampang bosen cuy. Aku itu nggak bisa pakai hero yang sama terus-terusan. Paling mentok ya 2-3 match gitu aku udah ganti hero cuy. Plus aku itu sebenarnya tuh males pakai hero meta cuy. Apa cuy? Terlalu easy ntar cuy. Anjay. Paling kalau pakai hero meta pun kalau semisal partianku itu takut lawan hero-nya cuy. Jadi ya aku pick aja lah daripada temanku itu ketar-ketir cuy. Kalau sekarang itu kalau main hero aku lebih ke nyoba-nyoba sih cuy. Ya aku sama partianku itu mainnya have fun cuy. Gak ngincer rank banget. Season ini harus emo. Gak gitu cuy. Gak segitunya. Kalau aku sih ya, pokoknya udah dapat mythic coin itu udah cukup cuy buat ngambil skin mythic. Ya jadi buat hero power ya mungkin masa sih kalau emang pengen pakai cuy.
Bang, kapan Bang Povius dapat skin?
Tapi katanya abis ini dapat skin Scarlet cuy. Anjay. Wih.
Enggak, Mak. Pisau.
Enemy spotted A.
Kau bermati. Kau jangan ya, kau.
Reloading. I can't use it. Good, kuate.
Aduh.
Hyper heavy.
Wingman's planting. Dizzy's up. Dizzy has targets. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Come in.
Bang, gak ada niatan gitu post gameplay mole atau live streaming?
Nah, kalau gameplay atau live gitu aku ada channel sendiri cuy. Nama channelnya itu Deadpad. Ya, aku stream sesempatnya sih. Emang kalau gabut aja. Kadang live main game, mabar mole. BTW ini aku open mabar free ya cuy. Gak VIP-VIP-an. Semua bisa ikut. Mau kalian badak, singa, ayam, gas kita lost streak bersama. Intinya kalau mau ikut mabar, bayarnya itu pakai bintang kalian cuy. Jadi ya buat kalian yang mau ikutan mabar, gas join live cuy. Cuman ya itu sih aku jarang lah. Sama ya gantian lah sama yang lain cuy. Biar pada main semua. Oke lanjut.
Kenapa gua ganteng?
Aduh gantengnya.
Tim favorit lo di MPL Indo apa bang?
Tim favorit MPL? Ya tim mana aja sih cuy. Aku kalau lihat MPL itu nggak fanatik ke satu tim gitu cuy. Ya kalau disuruh milih satu tim ya mungkin tim yang mau rekrut aku jadi PA.
Pernah coba gambar berbau?
Mungkin tim
kejar aku. Kau masih di bawah loh.
Safe here, bro.
Time to jump. I'll handle this.
Spike down B.
I got the spike. I'm back. Spike dropped. Fake teleport.
Tiga orang di situ.
Like I never
Time
left.
to jump.
Alah, udah bacok lah.
Safer behind you.
Itu yang pakai OEP mati dulu. Tolongnya kali. Nyilok aja si Sianti. Bukan hotel.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
tim yang mau rekrut aku jadi PA.
Pernah coba gambar berbau? No nggak bang?
Ish. Gak boleh guys. Gambarnya berbau porno itu nggak boleh ya.
Bang, asal usul Dennis bang. Adit, gimana nih? Nah, ini dia nih pertanyaan bagus bang. Apa motivasi lo dari yang awalnya main ML jadi ganti ke pembahasan asal-usul hero sampai beda-beda lore? Terus ada pendukung atau penyemangat setia lo nggak sampai lo bisa bertahan dan mencapai 1 juta subscriber ini? Ini ada notes, semangat kontennya. BTW gue suka banget sama penjelasan lo.
Ya, kalau kalian mau tahu sebenarnya motivasi utamaku adalah cutting through.
Two people. Trace and Phoenix.
Have one of these.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
Low. Babi loh, anjing.
Bang, dapat ide konten absurd dan gambar kayak gitu dari mana?
Sebenarnya kayaknya ini udah pernah aku jawab nggak sih di Q&A sebelumnya? Pernah nggak sih? Atau enggak? Gak tahu, lupa aku cuy. Nah, jadi sebenarnya itu aku terinspirasi dari YouTuber luar negeri cuy. Namanya itu High Boy, Pelatih Boy, anjay. Nah, beliau ini tuh bikin konten kayak nyeritain alur film gitu cuy. Cuman kayak dibikin kocak gitulah. Nah, aku kepikiran buat gituan, cuman versi cerita Hero ML. Nah, tapi berhubung nggak semua Hero ML itu ada video animasi official.
Alah, dua bang.
Eyes out. Get him.
Mak, dia ada bertiga gitu bang.
Last player standing.
Jadinya ya aku kepikiran buat gue kasih gambar sendiri. Jadi ya udahlah, aku bikin, aku gambar, gue edit, terus diupload di TikTok dan boom, FTV, rame, anjay.
Bang, kok muka cowok Sigma gitu?
Sigma boys.
Switching sides.
Bang, kalau Bang Flati itu
Sigma boys.
Bang, kalau Bang Flati itu bikin konten dibantu orang lain kah? Atau semuanya bikin sendiri?
Ya, aku ngerjainnya itu 2 orang, aku sama Deadfat. Ya, Deadfat ini ya aku sendiri. Jadi ya aku ngerjainnya sendirian. Mulai dari bikin naskah, terus ngegambar, isi suara, ngedit itu full gue kerjain sendiri cuy. Ya biasanya dibantuin sama Musang satu ini. Nah biasanya kakak ini tuh ngebantuin aku ngedaping hero cewek, terus sama gambar wow laki. Ya soalnya aku nggak bisa gambar wow laki. Jadi ya yang gambar sugra, gambar itu, gambar lain.
This is all the time. Keep it up. Bisa ya kita.
Spike planted.
Jangan kayak tai soalnya.
Last player standing.
Anjing case ini tuh ya si Musang satu ini yang bikin cuy. Dan sisanya aku yang ngerjain sendirian. Jadi ya buat kalian yang tanya, Bang, jangan uploadnya lama, Bang. Sabar ya, sabar adik-adik, sabar. Tangan saya cuma 2, oke? Sabar.
Bang, kenapa sih setiap thumbnail ada senyum episodenya?
Nah, ini mungkin banyak yang nggak tahu dan nanya, coy. Ya mungkin emang nggak pernah aku kasih tahu sih. Banyak yang nanya cuy, bang senyum Pepsodent itu artinya apa bang? Nah jadi gini, alasan kenapa thumbnail video itu ada senyum Pepsodentnya, intinya itu buat nandain kalau suara hero nya yang di video itu.
Mak, di mana-mana ya.
Time to jump.
Stok sendiri yang habis. Nah terus mungkin kalian juga pernah lihat beberapa thumbnail video gitu nggak ada senyum Pepsodentnya. Itu kenapa? Ya soalnya itu video collab cuy. Yang ngisi suara atau yang ada hero di videonya itu bukan aku sendiri. Kayak contohnya Bang Hertot, Siloid, KNG, KQV, Kakai. Nah terus yang kalian kisin sama kalian itu bang ada senyum Pepsodentnya bang. Kan yang namanya itu Kakai, kan lu. Ya soalnya sebenarnya itu pengen kutek cuy. Ya ini emang dia yang minta cuy. Dia itu nggak mau di tag, nggak mau di mention, gak jelas emang orang ini cuy. Itu bersombong cuy. Canda-canda bang.
Bikin konten begini perlu apa aja?
Perlu apa aja? Perlu niat dan waktu cuy. Terus sama aplikasi gambar, sama aplikasi edit video. Nah kalau aku aplikasi gambarnya itu pakai Bispen di Android. Terus kalau edit videonya itu aku pakai Premiere Pro di laptop.
Bang, lu nyimpan semua gambar lu bang. Kemarin kok gua lihat di Lord Kalea, lu pakai badang gambar zaman Majapahit.
Ya jelas cuy, gambar itu ku backup semua. Emang kayak itu cuy yang nggak pernah backup data.
Apa hal yang
Cutting through.
Oh my god.
paling susah dalam membedah Lord Skin atau Hero? By the way, selamat buat 1 juta subsnya.
Yang paling susah, kalau yang paling susah sih nggak ada sih. Mungkin lebih ke pas gambar asetnya cuy. Bukan susah, lebih ke jenuh. Soalnya prosesnya itu lama cuy. Soalnya tiap satu video itu gambarnya itu butuh banyak cuy. Ya minimal itu rata-rata di atas 100 gambar lah. Tergantung durasinya juga sih. Ya kalau misal durasinya makin panjang ya gambarnya makin banyak. Dan kalau gambarnya makin banyak ya bikinnya makin lama. Gitu. Jadi sabar.
Bang, lu tinggal di provinsi dan kota apa?
Di mana yuk? Ya mungkin buat kalian sering ikutan mabar di channel live ku ya harusnya udah tahu sih. Ya sering ku spill juga sih. Soalnya wilayah detail yang ku pakai di akun MLG itu wilayah asli cuy. Anti VPN. Ya soalnya aku emang gak ngincer detail sih kalau main. Jadi ya bodo amat.
Bang, aku suka banget denger logatmu. Sampean arek Malang ya. Soalnya mirip banget logatnya sama dia kalau lagi ngomong.
Oh kudu mbak, kula kudu wong Malang. Kurang ngalor mbak.
Bang, kapan bikin asal-usul cerita rakyat lagi bang?
Pengennya cuy, aku udah ada satu simpanan naskah sih cuy. Tinggal dibikin aja. Tapi nggak tahu kapan. Tunggu aja lah, oke?
Bang, suka nonton anime apa?
Nando Demo. Tapi buat anime yang pasti ku ikutin update-nya itu Jojo sama Dr. Stone.
Apa wibu ya? Bang, kok nggak bikin saluran bang?
Saluran? Ada cuy, ini saluran. Ya kalau saluran WA ada cuy. Ini cuy, linknya cuy. Ntar ku cantumin di deskripsi lah. Ya di sana isinya nggak penting sih, cuman wallpaper doang. Wallpaper. Wow. Ya mungkin buat Q&A spesial 1 miliar aja. 1 juta, 1 M, 1 milion, 1 juta cuy. Ya mungkin buat Q&A 1 juta ini sampai sini dulu aja cuy. BTW, thank you lagi cuy, thank you banget cuy buat dukungannya selama ini cuy. Coba aku masih gak expect cuy sampai 1 juta ini cuy. Next konten, Lord, hero apa cuy? Aku nggak tahu mau bikin hero apa cuy. Kalian komen cuy. Kalian mau aku bikinin asal-usul hero apa? Kalian komen cuy. Oke lah, adios. Bang, kapan video bang?
Take over the night, take over the blue tide. You heard that screaming shout in your mind. Take over the shine, take over the shooting star. All I was talking about was music.
I've got your trail.
Let's hear the music.
Wah, yang terbaik.
Spike down B. 1 enemy remaining.
My ult ready. Still here reloading.
Iya bisa lah.
Ears still ringing.
Comeback nih, comeback.
Woi, ini gini.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Udah nembak lari.
Kok tahu lo coba dia?
Spike down A.
Jadi pertanyakan.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Aduh, shotgun ini.
Tahu dia ya.
I'll handle this. Here.
Foto, Mak.
I'm back.
Udah 4 masih kan?
Gak mati loh.
I know exactly where you are.
Away with you.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Jago kali cok. Biasa aja cok, musuhnya ketai sama aku anjing. Sekali bangsat ini.
That's when's it weak.
Ketai anjing.
Tahuan.
Aku nggak tahu cok sampai mau ambil senjata apa ini.
Baca. Sayuri.
Enemy A. Here.
Sayuri. Biar aku
Nggak tahu lagi apa-apa cok. Sumpah.
Sayuri.
Talay, yang gigil lah.
Spike down A. Spike planted.
Teleport's gone.
Last player standing.
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining.
It's all you, little homie. Rush got him. Blow him up, Mosh.
Clutch. Respectfully, you couldn't stop one guy, for real.
Witness, Dizzy, you are the actual best. Dab a drop. Thank you.
Kok bisa ya? Dari performa nggak ngotak bikin berotak juga ya.
Ada jiwa. Main kan dia. Lihat main. Anjing. Bangsa. Dia curi kacanya. Sama siapa? Alan.
Joke's over! You're dead!
One minute. Baru menang berapa kali kalau Brel? Belum cek kaca dulu. Lu ngapain, Dul? Yang ke bawah.
One enemy remaining.
It's my turn. Now get it.
Reloading. One of them signed to be an immortal. I can't play dead.
Will you be forever?
Cutting through.
Satchel out.
Watching here.
Masih nak pukul dah.
Last player standing.
Jadi badan.
Spike planted.
Enggak nengok orang main, Pak. Enak, Pak. Bisa, Pak. Bisa kok.
Attackers win.
Blink sampai down.
Comfortable playing in a Japanese team. He's someone that is quite sharp. I think recently he's been playing on T1 Academy in Challengers Korea, I'd imagine. So we'll see what we're going to get from him today. This is probably the biggest stage that he's played on thus far, and Def is impossible shoes to fill. But in terms of like-for-like roles and seeing some potential, I think Tenten should be at least decent today. Is that going to be enough to beat Talon though? I think it's going to have to take a bit more of a well-rounded performance from all of Zeta to be able to make that happen.
I mean, Pilski, you have had experience with 10-10.
Oh, don't remind me.
I'm going to remind you full well. Actually, I'm going to ask for you to recall every single detail. What can we expect from him?
What you can expect from him is buying a Marshal and marshalling 3 people in the head, and then you get eco'd, and then you lose a half 10-2. But that's only if you're an Australian team.
You don't sound bitter at all.
If you're from Thailand, it's probably easy fun.
Maybe, especially with Talon, right? And right now, you know, we see the conditions for Talon over here. Again, we were talking about how they are a real dark horse here in Pacific, where they're kind of at forever the stage where they may or may not qualify for playoffs or even a global contention.
Yeah, very much. As we say, there's so much on the line for these teams. If Talon manage to win, they are making their 3rd consecutive playoff appearance with this roster. You know, as you talk about, this is a roster that is always great in the sum of its parts. They always seem to make those runs, so they're not going to want to stop now.
Yeah, I think for Zeta, obviously 1010's going to be coming in. You can see his agent pool there. You can see his stats from Valorant Challengers Korea. But as mentioned before, this is a player that has played on various different Japanese teams, including like Fav and I believe Northeption maybe in the past. So he's not a stranger to playing in a Japanese team. I'm not sure what his level of Japanese is, but it should be at least decent, having played for multiple years within that scene. And we see a lot of different Korean players mixing in Japanese teams, of course, even including DFM in this league. So he should be able to kind of hold his own. I think Talon has a lot of kind of rookie players as well that have played on a similar level to what 1010 has done. He's not a complete unknown, just obscure pickup like we've seen in some cases, like I would say Patrick who maybe have not even played on a top team in challenges, or even a Privy, for example. You know, those are picking someone out from relative obscurity. But this guy's been grinding in the scene for a couple of years now, so he should at least have some decent level of play to bring here into Pacific.
Yeah, that's a good point you bring up, that Primi is actually technically still a rookie, right?
Yeah.
And so going up against this with 1010, he actually may have more experience in the professional competitive scene than Primi has had for the past years.
Yeah, I think he will. And if we look here, I mean, Zeta is the lowest in terms of op usage in the league right now. I mean, you wouldn't expect Dep to be using it. So I wonder if that's going to change. You know, you're bringing a lot of the same agent pool into this game, but someone like 1010 may actually be more comfortable using an operator. And I think if you're not expecting op usage from the other team, you're going to play a certain way, versus if you know that they're an op-heavy team, it particularly will affect how you're going to play your attacking side and where you expect on defense, because that's a big focus. If they have a strong op player, you have to consider that. As soon as there's enough money for an op, you have to change how you're going to approach playing the attacking side.
It depends map to map as well. Some maps are very, very strong with that op, so giving them the ability to be able to bring that out might be a nice edge to Zeta's game today.
That's true.
Yeah, and looking at our map draft right now, we did hear from Frost a lot about that first map syndrome that they have.
Yep.
Talon tends to lose that first map once again, but as we're seeing right now, they are picking Lotus. How are we feeling about this for Talon versus Zeta?
I think pretty decent. You know, Lotus is a map that recently we've seen Zeta playing the double duelist on, and I don't know if they were one of the teams that I don't know if I was liking the double duelist. I'm wondering if they're going to go back to what they were playing before. I believe last time we saw Talon playing Waylay on Lotus, if I remember correctly. So I think that could be another solid Waylay map for them. Split as the pick from Zeta after taking out Fracture, which is a map that they've kind of dabbled in playing a little bit in Kickoff, is an interesting one. I think Split as a pick for Zeta, I understand it because they did beat T1, although it was a sleepy T1 on that map. But also, Talon's been pretty comfortable playing Split. I remember last stage they did eliminate Nongshim pretty convincingly on that map, and I remember Primi being an absolute force on the deadlock on that map.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like with this pick, Zeta are trying to play to their own strengths in a way. They believe that their Split is strong enough, especially after taking T1. So I don't think Zeta have thought too much about Talon in this veto, and it's more trying to get what they feel comfortable.
Iceboxes to the side. We saw Zeta take down Team Secret on that, but I don't think we've seen Talon play Icebox yet, so we'll see what we're going to get for that. For Talon, though, taking on Zeta here on Lotus, you can see it here for Talon. They have swapped away, or they were playing Waylay. I guess maybe the Neon is the more recent comp with the Vice. We'll see what they're actually going to bring into this one. And as mentioned before,
enemy spotted A.
I'm out of here.
Reloaded.
Hard out.
Wait, anjing.
There they are.
This way. Power's out. Terminated.
One enemy
Let's
remaining.
drive. Go, go, go.
Shock dart.
Heaven.
Placing swarm grenade. It's over. Gotta go. Remember, your weapon is only a tool. Gotta go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Kasih ya. Mana dulu lewat pandangnya lah.
I'm out of here.
Revealing area.
Short gun. Lock it. Almost out. Reloading. Swarm grenade. Alarm bot out. Silence. Gotta go. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Here. You have reloading. Go, go. Fine, I admit I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Nampak dia nyilak keris dia.
Into the unknown.
Mati juga kau dia kasihan kau.
I'm out of here. Reloading. Gotta go. Here. Charge out. I'm out of here. Coming through. I'm out of here.
God damn it.
Reloading. Here. Blocking sight. Headshot.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Careful flash.
The green for playoffs, but if they truly want to lock their place, they'll need to get through Zeta. Talent continue to impress as the Pacific Dark are so shiny. They've got the series in the bag. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh well, a lot could go wrong today against this Zeta Division team, but Talon are looking to secure their playoff place, looking to continue to move forward. We see this roster consistently play top 4 in this region, and they're not going to want to stop now.
Definitely not, especially since they will be up against the former kings of the Japanese region. They...
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Spike carrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
Taken out.
Gotta go.
Careful long. Okay, let's go.
Reloading. Spike carrier is dead.
I'm out of here. Turret out. I'm out of here. Spike drop. Take this. Go, go, go. You blink.
One enemy remaining.
City.
One. No.
Last player standing.
They are sorely looking.
Just Korea, but Pacific is a different ballgame. This Talon team are not messing about, so today he has to make this work against one of the big dogs.
Especially against Talon, they are going to be an annoying team to play a debut game against. They always have kind of a strong game plan and approach, and if they choose to shut you down or they have a kind of novel approach that you've already haven't seen, you might not have the adaptability that you need playing on a lower level and getting punished by these high level teams with very, very good approaching stuff. And game plans, it can be something that's a little bit demoralizing to play against for the first.
Gotta go. What's this?
Reloading.
Gotta go.
Shot down.
Enemy spotted A. Go, go. I'm out of here. Where's God? I'm out of here. Turret down. Watching here.
One enemy remaining.
There. Go, go, go.
Reloading.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Shocking. Running low.
Actually IGLing from that info init position. You only have the one drone to be able to grab that info, so you need to be able to use it correctly. And 1010's got to do a good job on the Neon, just pacing himself and not running into the trips, as well as just finding space on the Neon.
Well, we're gonna find out exactly how these two teams are able to adapt to changes on all fronts. We're gonna see how we do as we step into Lotus. And hey, it's Quack, and hey, it's Komodo.
Thank you very much for the lovely toss, Mika. Victor.
I'm out of here.
Standing ahead.
Shadows traveling. Careful, Labs.
Reloading.
Blocking sight this way. Gotta go. Here. Placing alarm bomb. Reloading. Spike down.
Spike down. C.
Go, go, go. I got Spike.
Good coach.
Spike left.
Your feet!
Bye.
Last player
Watch
standing.
out. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Here we go.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Clutch.
Go, go, go. Almost got me. Not. Gotta go. Neon, leave some for me, yeah? Gotta go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Yeah, as well as a bit of inspired play from Primus as well.
I mean, the way that Primus been playing it, it's very...
I'm out of here. Take this.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
Wih, gila itu.
Boy's trying to pull off the flag, but Primus, okay, still good on holding the angles. Does find it. Jit Boy through the door, makes a bit of noise, so Shukazir will be able to pick up the quad.
Yep,
It's
you and me. Bad little duel around the front of B from pretty much everybody toying with the door. You know, I want to see some good decision making come early in on this map as well. You got to think, right? There's definitely going to be some anti-play, I would expect, coming in towards this series for the likes of Talon, right? There's definitely still running in, favoring this waylay comp. So as I said, it's going to be anti-Neon. Now, whether or not they expected the Neon to be picked up to 10-10 here instead of raised like we would see from Deb, I would play on the side of most probable, knowing that, you know, Talon have chosen Lotus for what reason, but also activating Primi, right? Seeing what he can do, getting kill in as well. I think there's going to be some pretty pivotal members for this side right now. As we've got a bit of a play towards
Oh my fucking god, dog. You're so good, dog.
Swing out from the door side, picks up a double, and off towards the side of Rubble as well. A bit of contact until Thigh falls to a bit of a trade. Lots of little exchanges all across the map.
Yep, and now we'll get in towards the first gun round and see what this bonus is going to look like for Zeta. Holding a couple of components into this next round as well. It's not going to be bad for them. I think for me as well, right, we've still got a little bit of new play to come out from XDL on this ISO, so I want to see if he's going to continue to get a lot of first bloods in the game against...
Gotta go! Blocking sight. Gotta go!
Revealing area.
What? Go.
Go, go.
Lagi perang sama Isan tiap
The hunt begins.
That's done.
Last player standing.
One heaven, one there.
One enemy remaining.
Or can get out of dodge because you've only got a ghost to play.
Alright, so Flash already spent.
Yeah, 10-10 rotating over.
Immediately his A-side too. Data reading the map for now, but still keeping things interesting. Talon with the dark cover. Oh, but look what's happening at mid. Cruz. It's Cruz trying to hold down the line. Will be able to find the double kill needed. Primi as well taking down another member, and that will be the mid-round call for Talon to get the spike delivered over onto B. Oh, 10-10 swings out off of tree side. Oh my goodness, it's already a triple kill for the guy.
And what can Shota do here? Still with a ghost of his own. You really want to see 10-10 meet up with him or try and find Cruz. Now they know where he is.
Quick trigger. Gotta go. Turret out.
Hey, good. Why I'm the one that dead, bro? Oh my fucking god, bro.
Shots to come out from him. Just first game coming out from it, man. First game, stepping up into tier 1 here. That is a just phenomenal showing off the get-go with the individual mechanics there. You do love to see that. I mean, it's even the rotation times from him when the first kill is found over a B to rotate over towards A to just assist there as well. And you know, you're baiting out Cruz, you're putting him into the site. The fact that that ghost kill even comes through is a little bit ridiculous there. Not gonna lie.
So talk to me a little bit about 10-10, right? I mean, he's coming up from the T1 Academy, but previously in the Japanese scene as well.
Yeah, floating around there. I mean, I think if anyone doesn't know who 10-10 is, one way that you could describe him is Meteor's brother, Young.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Shortcut.
Planted.
Go, go.
Weh, mati aja aku, mati kan aku nah. Di mana lagi darahku? Nah.
Gotta go. Shock it.
Cok.
Last player standing.
Found them. Lombok down.
Had the choice to push us onto the first map here, so they picked Lotus, right? Primi. Definitely want to see what Space is going to be able to create. And, I mean, a little bit later, most likely, when you've got the Convergent Pass online, you're not going to probably see anything on the back of that in a round where you're going in with a full eco.
I'm out of here.
Mainly also for them, though. I mean, going in with the 4-1 setup, they've been losing at least one player.
Yeah, but now the info's all here in the Thorns. You're not really going to be able to move there. Look at the damage already done.
Okay. We'll be able to use the dark cover for a bit of, well, coverage.
Yep.
But of course, given the classics, it's going to be simple removal from XDL into the Gulag, and also for Clues to hold down the line.
It's you and me.
Go, go.
One enemy remaining.
Let's OP.
Just go.
Lights down. Placing swarm grenade. Last one down.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your gas. Don't look back.
Towards this A side at the moment is going to be open territory for Talon to take control of. Just comes down to Shota by himself. Good to dispatch of Cruz.
That's kind of an impactful frag as well. You don't have any salvos for the post plant now. So, Talon kind of...
Oh, di bawah, di bawah sama di keren. Kami dua lagi ya.
Reloading. I'm out of here. Target out. I'm out of here. We're good. Almost out.
One enemy remaining.
No!
Switching sides.
What the fuck?
Down on the side that he might have been
Masih menang, bah.
traded, but no. But here, you want to get on the board, you want to see some good team play, you want to see some good individual heroics. I think in this round specifically, right, there was a very real chance that on the back of that...
My god, gila. My god, gila.
Of right now, a bit of a different look towards Zeta.
Get these losers out of
All
here.
lines to hold as well.
Yeah.
Clean up.
Go, go, go. Smart move. Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Shot.
Be still.
Almost looked too easy for Zeta in that one. Point and click, right? Nothing too complicated for them. 10-10, lion's share of what he needed to do there. That's a shot to come out from Bitboys, but all for naught really in the round, right? Just going in together as a unit, peeking and prodding around. Some good shots out from Shota, and that's 5-1. You've already forced out a timeout from Talon too, right? So you're kind of thinking to yourselves, if Zeta accumulate a couple more rounds, do we need to invest our second timeout and have nothing for the flip?
Oh man, that is going to be pretty costly. So for now, trying to keep things.
Revealing area. No chance. No more.
Low.
Window.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
I'm out of here. I'm amped. Let's go. Go, go, go. Got things to do. Gotta go.
Can I virtue?
Oh, you are the one that shocked at me.
Gotta go.
Thank you.
I'm out of here. Turret out.
Holding the angles, camera shot down as well. Both crews and
that's
Jit
over.
Boys pinned down around the pillar, but they're trying to get some wallbang shots through. They will be able to find a couple.
Go, go, go.
One B.
Be in garage, careful. See. 140 on ISO. 140.
It's you and me.
Ah, yeah.
Last player standing.
If ever you needed some confidence on this attacking side, you're getting that one, having a bit of extra cash. Cruz now with the Armageddon as well.
Go, go, go.
Oh, not to mention removing the op as well. That is a huge boost of confidence.
Good amount of information though for Zeta around Rubble this time. Opting for 4 members there, just leaving Shota towards this C site that'll get sniffed out by the stealth drone.
Turret out.
Bit of responsibility for Primi once again.
Can still get out though.
Does. Okay, goes for it at the last second, just clear.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted C.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
One left, one right. One left, one right.
One window. My hair's big touch.
Can you guys just...
Last player
So,
standing.
exchange off towards the B side as well, and that's Shota gone.
30 seconds
But Primi still
Spike
keeping
planted.
Zeta invested closer towards tree, takes down yet another player. XDL for the trade, and then the spike. Oh,
yep, you can pivot towards the C side here. Remember, you did remove Shoda, so you don't have any of that utility that you've got to contend with.
And that's just a fantastic mid-round call by the IGL. Now Cruz trying to keep them stuck on towards the B site.
And now he can play for the salvos back. Uses them a bit early, but it is the fault line, and Killua still has.
Does buy more time.
Absolutely.
Killua nearby has fault line in case of waterfall as well. Checks, no one's there. So this gives them a clue as well, if you will. Now off to check in towards spawn, but oh, the duel lost, and that's now kill contract into the gulag. Cruz needs to land the shot. Even if he does, once he's out of it, that could have been an opportunity for Cruz, nonetheless, to close out the round. Zeta, what a methodical round.
Lots of backwards and forwards there. You kind of feel a little bit for Cruz that he wasn't able to find the frag on that beat.
Here.
There they are.
Different bit.
They are retreating.
Go, go, go.
Push here.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
Enemy. Reloading.
This way. I'm out of here.
There are these
Last player standing.
Neutralized.
See Talon disconnect from that angle. Well, Zeta just have all numbers there. They have the bodies to just take the fight, so they don't complicate things any further.
Go, go, go.
Everybody just having the guns up. 10-10 lining them up. That's a little bit unlucky for Jitboys and Die there.
Look at that fan in the background.
Love to see it. Love to see this.
A rare sight, if I might add, but this is definitely a welcome one. I know Paper Thin is cheering like that somewhere. But that said, yeah, I hate to say it, but you might need to see a little bit more from Talon, maybe even a...
Turret out.
Enemy spotted. No more.
I am the hunter.
Is that someone? NC Killjoy? Take that as a no, I guess.
Off your feet!
I'm out of here.
Spike planted.
What? Hell.
One enemy remaining. Last player
40.
standing.
Fucking annoying, dog. Ugh. Bro, look at that fucking flash, man.
Don't forget that.
Go, go, go.
I'm on my mark.
I'm out of here.
And conversely, feeling the sting of the heat.
Turret out. Can I get this? Thanks.
So what are you going to look to see in this round from Talon to try and fight back and hopes to get an 8-4 half. An operator is going to be back out for 10-10. Currently a bit quiet in where its location is.
Almost necessary, but oh.
Revealing area.
Go, I left.
Begins.
Spike planted.
Oh, ping.
It's you and me.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
We don't have any gun.
One down.
Last player standing.
Thank you.
Beginning to peek out.
An inch in this round.
No way, he might take a whole mile to do just that. Jin Boys at least will spot him out, so it allows for Premium Thigh to set up somewhat of a crossfire. With a flash set over, Thigh instantly spots his opponent.
Yeah, nicely done from Talon when they recognize that they can get the spike down and they know where Thigh's coming from. Oh, where Thigh's coming from and then there. It makes it a little bit more difficult. So, hey, at least good to see the Talon get on the board again in this round. It's been, you know, just a couple of rounds there.
Hello, B.
Go, go, go!
Enemy spotted A.
I'm out of here.
Enemy spotted A.
Don't pick too much gitu.
Nailed them. Be faster.
See.
Yeah. See. Careful, get edge. Bro, get edge, man.
Spike planted.
Here.
They hold it for the next half here, Quack, but when the cage drops...
Shorty stuns as well, and Talon have arrived on the scene. Somewhat set up for it, but still Thigh to trade. Spike not
Last
planted
player
yet.
standing.
Salvo's not going to be online for Cruz just yet, but the team wants to go in.
Oh, 10-10, what a peak! Sugar Zero as well, and all of a sudden Talon find themselves in a bit of a lost situation.
Yeah, you really don't feel comfort there for Talon to be able to get the spike. Zeta, they have the numbers advantage, right? They can just, again, have crosshairs ready, a little light investment of utility to get the retake. I think this is a bit of a different look for Zeta coming in towards this map. There's a really big game plan, great prep, great calls, I think, is more importantly what I'm seeing here from Zeta. Some good rotations around the map, some good control in the very beginning, going for the lives of Rubble, going up the guts of mid towards pillars.
Wow, they're so good. They look so good.
Stop them, please. Thank you. I'm out of here.
Revealing area.
Go, go, go!
Go back, guys. Go back. That's what we got.
Running low.
Shot.
Gotta go!
Fucking hell. One in front of you, man.
One enemy remaining.
Last long. Okay, guys, one. Get OP.
Fight, gotta go!
Whatever.
Need a drop. I'm out of here.
We have ult, Jed.
Need a drop. But I'm out of here.
So do I, but it's different, man.
In towards the B side as well. Cruz will spot them out, especially with a trip. He will find his target in 10-10, but XDL for the exchange. Jit Boy's close by, cracks the shield, but
Watch this. Turret out.
It's you and me.
Turret destroyed.
Careful, Cypher.
Gotta go!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bye-bye. Go, go, go.
I'm saving, by the way.
If you're not
a good shot today, don't
I can buy. Who needs what? Go, go, go! I can buy. Who needs what?
Thanks. Thanks. Placing sentry.
Full classic aja. Full send.
You on Becky?
Need to see that from the other side. Primi has certainly tried to do his darnest to win something there for the
Scanning ahead.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Gotta go. Initiated.
Jet backup jet. Can see. Cypher maybe go for what?
Be open.
Here. Area's clear.
Cypher me. KB.
Go, go, go! Gotta go!
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I'm out of here. Watch out! Go, go, go!
Last player standing. Match point.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned,
but sometimes old ways are best.
I'm out of here.
more players towards the C site. And on the flip side, Zeta, if they wait for this util to expire and go a little bit quicker towards A rubble here, you might see some quick shifts from Talon, who might feel the need to cheat a couple of cornered rotates.
Yeah, they're gonna have to make some decisions really quick. At least the kill contract will inform them somewhat.
Shadows traveling.
Don't big.
Scanning ahead.
Turret out.
Go, go, go!
So I'm folding sending it out. I'm folding sending it.
Careful, Cypher.
Close down.
Almost out.
Off your feet!
Coming through! Gotta go! Here we go!
Low ISO. One shot, one B.
Deploying drone.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
I am the hunter.
80, Cypher.
Don't die, man.
Revealing area. Reloading. I know exactly where you are.
Don't let Jet alone, bro. He's so low.
Here.
See.
30 seconds left.
One in the garage.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Wait. Just wait.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, side.
Last player standing.
Oh my fuck.
Attackers win.
Looking to prod up through A, but then rotating over, rotating back. But it's actually some good calls from them, right? You're trying to bait out a lot of this utility that could make them a bit hot under the collar at that B side and make it awkward for them to try and establish a plan because they don't have full control around that site either, right? So you're drawing the Talon members away. You're making them really second guess at that point in time as well. Where can we actually invest our util? Where can we put in Primi's ultimate to try and gain favor? And it just doesn't work out for Talon. Now there is 8 map points here for Zeta Division on their opponent's pick.
Really tough and tricky, but it's been phenomenal calling for Zeta thus far. With mid rounds and even with how they're beginning things. This time, sensing for the bit of a gap into the B site. They go in for that quick 4-man push. 10-10 just opens up a lot of space with XDL in to follow through. Just for me up by the top of upper now. Where are the rest of the Tide players? Exactly.
You can't help each other out almost whatsoever here.
Even if Jit Boys wants to go around back by Pillar, he's going to trip that shear wall. So his only option through the door where it's just easily spotted out.
Yeah.
Now off towards a link, and the barrel simply found the final.
Heck?
Exactly.
But it's so good, because remember what I always talk about, chat? You need to push out one of these 3 places. Oh my gosh.
Now off towards a link, and the barrel.
Dude, this is insane.
The final score on the map ends just as quick as we began, Kimono. It's 13-4.
Yeah, that
Oh my gosh.
to come out from Zeta Division, it didn't really feel like we were in the server for too long, did it here? We know that they need to win both of their series to get in towards playoffs.
Damn, dude.
Need to win this series.
Dude, XTL is like, oh man, that's exhilarating. Like, this is the way to play Valorant. Yo, Kano with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Dude, no, Zeta's looking so
Select
good.
your agent.
I'm so proud of them because, like, honestly, even as I kept saying, like, no, these guys know what to improve. Like, they're improving things one by one. Like, even as I was saying that, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, but it might take the whole year, you know? Like, I'm like, what if I'm overhyping them? Like, clearly not. Clearly I didn't hype them enough.
Yeah, I don't really
because they're
it's us playing on the side of Talon weren't doing things.
I mean,
I'm doing things phenomenally so, right? It's the
oh, dude.
combos, it's the decision making, it's the timing,
holy
aggression, you know. They were really happy to just get involved in a lot of these duels, play patience where they needed to as well, and I have to put it out there. The new member on this Zeta roster that's
that wind gun is so jumpy, so annoying.
Damn. The coughing baby won. I mean, also, I mean, the thing is like, there are things such as the honeymoon phase, right? Because it's also probably like 10-10 doesn't have the pressure. They're not putting pressure on him. There's, you know, the Japanese fans probably aren't putting pressure on 10-10. It's like, you do, like, because someone in YouTube chat was saying at this point they should just sign him. Obviously, you probably consider give it some time to really see, but.
Be right back.
There.
Holy shit.
There's that. Spike planted. Last player standing. Team 8.
3 people over 270. You never see that from Zeta.
Make their fear your weapon.
They're so active.
Whichever.
I actually think this is pretty impressive for ISO without being like top frag. Dude, damn. Oh my gosh.
Reloading.
Was this a guarantee? It might have been.
But also losing a central piece in your star player and having a more kind of rookie focus run.
Doing a thing.
Obat gila luka dia. Ada tewas kita.
We found one. Spike planted.
Inside.
Last player standing. Done.
You have such a way with information, Cypher. After this, let's trade rocks.
that's what I was talking about. Where talent,
Wait, Shank, give me 1 second. My
you're not expecting them to play the op, and then all of a sudden
cow is going crazy. What the heck?
and opping you as you try to come out rubble side, which is a very effective play.
They found my wire. Enemy spotted A. Shadows traveling.
Back in a flash. Bye. Get back. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
One top.
We'll catch them.
There. Last player standing.
That stuff, like mini-map analysis and stuff like that, that stuff is like stuff that still works really well for YouTube as well, whether it's official or not. Whereas obviously like some other data and stuff you can do, you can't really do like after the fact or away from the broadcast. Now, is Pacific doing all of that? Like, no, they can always iterate and innovate for sure, but I don't think it's the end of the world.
It's still T1 if you ask me. Those players
I must read my web better.
You want to play? Let's play.
There. Crowded. Someone's in attacker's spawn.
Joke's over! You're dead!
We'll see you guys.
Caught one. Someone. Bye. 3.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
Not like straight up PvP, right?
Gonna fall back here.
Slowing them down. Headshot. My ult's ready. There.
Wah, tajam banget tuh orang.
Spike down A. Last player standing. planted.
Tajam banget Teo.
Yeah, I mean, I think I do think like doing a full single day of 7 hours of like matches and commercial breaks is not great. I think also just like I think the pacing and stuff can be better, but obviously, you know, their first time doing like an international thing. The solo leveling Arise is a game based on the original IP of solo leveling, and they're
Watch this.
Spike down A.
Spike down. Spike down from here.
Nightmare takes them.
Did push him from behind.
Back in a flash.
Broke them out.
Hitting the brakes.
What the hell are you doing, bro?
Bro, I'm lagging, man. My PC dog.
Oh, reloading. That scared the hell out of me, bro.
The nightmare turns in our favor.
I thought you were selling.
No way, dude.
Okay, then. I'm just making sure. I'll never be careful these days.
data, like regardless. Yeah.
We will reveal their secrets.
Doing a thing.
This way, careful, careful. There's a trap there. There's a trap there. Chamber trap. Just be prepared, be prepared. Oh shit. Go back A, go back A and go back C. I'll go C.
What?
So, but either way, like Nongshim.
How did he know?
Yeah, but if Zeta wins, I guess it's like maybe it's not entirely guaranteed if you win next week. I guess I'd have to run the numbers.
Oh jeez, bro, you're already in there.
But either way, like instead of like calculating that all out now, I mean,
Spike
for
down.
Nongshim, it's just you gotta beat Zeta and you gotta beat him as well as possible.
Spike planted.
As far as I've been told, this past week, which is obviously still a big deal.
No. Can be anywhere.
One more.
Can be anywhere.
Last player standing.
Rather than like every round be like, well, they didn't practice, because then like, why are we even watching the game?
Anti.
Just let them try to catch me.
Well, no, because if Zeta wins today, oh no, you're right, because they would just be 2-2, and then Nongshim would just get 3-2. Yeah, no, you're right. Right. So, but that might change whether it's for 4th or 3rd place. No, but then it doesn't matter because Talon, if they win, yeah, no. So it doesn't matter. So no matter what, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So no matter what, Nongshim just has to beat Talon.
Get out of my way!
Okay, got me A.
Joke's over! You're dead!
120. Jet super low.
Last player standing.
Jet is super low.
You okay now? You all feeling good? We got this.
he might be checking under. But Clues thinks this is a turn back around. So this was.
You want to play? Let's play.
A again. Fucking A again. All of them are rushing A.
Multiple enemies
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Go Phoenix. Phoenix super low. Phoenix super low.
Reload. One enemy remaining.
Guys,
Spike down A.
Nice and slow down.
One dip. Bata dip pa.
Nah. Chill. This guy is good, man.
Shadow. 30 seconds left.
Bro, chill, bro.
Wait for him. Don't peek. Just wait for him.
Last player standing.
Oh
10 seconds left.
If he died, I would cry. Right!
Calm down, bro.
When they try the same old tricks.
I can buy for you. I can buy for you.
Now one weapon.
I need this. Thank you.
B.
Enemy spotted B.
Cover.
Go back B. Stay in suit. Guard B for me. Guard B for me.
There's someone. I'm gonna go A.
Saway.
Okay. Going back A. Pepper, are you gonna stay there or not?
One
I'll go
Phoenix.
check.
Phoenix cross.
Okay. Guys, kill. Go back.
Be right back.
I got one dead. Dead.
Spike down A. One enemy
My ultimate
remaining.
is ready.
Kill. Wait.
Unknown can be anywhere.
First spike.
Here.
There.
We have
Okay.
the spike. I'm watching behind.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, just let him
Don't
come. Let
miss
him
me
come.
too
Let him come.
much.
Waste the time.
Bye bye. How'd you think that was gonna end? Race it to the spike site.
Anyone feeling generous?
Rotations to come over as well, and then you're just looking for some good coordination, right? When Primi gets in towards the site and they start to get the util down towards Hell, he does note one player towards the defender spawn side
Yalla,
of things,
Mshina.
and it's just good recognition.
On me.
See? I have all. What do you take?
Night, my ult's ready.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't miss me too much.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B.
He's here somewhere.
Come on, take it. Nice.
Reloading. Slow down.
Last round in the half.
If you're not spending your cash, need a drop.
Thank you,
Okay,
guys.
sniper.
Thanks.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, it was nice.
Okay, just putting pressure on there. I don't like this call very much from Zeta.
Back in a flash.
Okay, go six.
Hitting the brakes.
Oh my god, 7 to mine.
Careful now.
Gotcha. Spike down.
My
C.
Good day.
Very nice, guys.
Guard the spike, guard the spike, guard the spike, guard the spike. Guard the spike.
Careful, Teho ult.
Go ahead. Stand
Go louder there.
ground.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, last one.
Spike down. C.
Just hold, just
In
hold.
the smoke, in the smoke, in the smoke, in the smoke.
Bring them down.
Nice
one.
kill. Fuck. Now we're getting there.
We're getting there, man.
Switching sides.
Hey, stay focused. Those shits are trying
Right,
to kill
getting
us.
ready for the Yoru basically on different sides. We got the Outlaw as well. Oh, Heaven opened up for free. He's not in an excellent spot. Good support from the Omen though. So now you got him trapped in.
Sugar Zero.
Big Armageddon.
Doing a thing.
Wait, bro. Why are you so fast?
Oh god, what the fuck?
Bring them down.
Reloading.
Mike, ngoniba.
One side.
Whoa,
Enemy
wait.
remaining.
Back in a flash.
Continue it.
Spike planted. Reloading.
5 seconds.
Bro, I'm talking. I want to talk, bro. What the hell?
Reloading. Woo! We got this.
I need this.
We can go B. I can rush B.
Okay, let's go.
But I need backup. When I dash, let's go free fire.
Okay,
Fire
okay.
everything.
Let's dash together, though.
Back at it.
Bring them down. Enemy spotted.
Doing a
Bring
thing.
them down.
Go. Go.
Two people. One more shorty.
One enemy remaining.
Three people, three.
That's it.
Oh, shotgun, bro. Don't take that.
Reloading.
Wait, don't waste time. We can waste time.
Camera taken
Yep.
out.
We don't need to do reload, bro.
Okay, damage. Run!
Okay, go back.
Oh, you're dead.
Yep, Cypher is dead, man.
Oh, he died also.
Reloading.
Up, man.
You can take this, my friend.
Rest is over.
You can take this. Everybody want this? I don't want this.
Reloading.
You don't want to buy any gun. Buy any gun, bro.
I just tried to save.
I don't know if I've ever considered if that would be a suitable job for me.
Okay, go on.
Blocking sight.
Oh my god. Okay, on me. Definitely.
Slowing them down.
Okay, go.
Planted the spike. Take hold. Reloading.
Just hold the spike.
My camera is down. There. Yikes. There. Enemy spotted. Nice.
I got 1-2 guys here. 1-2.
Last player standing.
On you. Top two of them. NT.
You gotta peek and get the kills. Unfortunate.
Getting tired is optional. Keep the energy.
I can buy you guys. Oh shit, I can buy for it. Can I buy one guy? Who does not have any money for shield?
No, that's fine. You can say like that's a bad take. Calm down. You know what I mean? Like you
What
can
about
say
you,
these.
your
It's
shield?
the same thing with trash talk. You don't have to.
That's enough. This is
You don't have to slander them. I agree that it's frustrating when people
Need a drop.
overreact.
Thanks.
But you can be like, chill, don't overreact, or what the heck?
Don't miss me too much.
I need you. Go. Go. He's alone.
Nice and slow now.
Planted.
Drive you.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last player standing.
my bad.
So good. We can go B again.
That's rough, man. But the thing is you still have a lot of the Sentinel util.
Everyone good? Take a second, you need.
I like that. I like that they don't overcommit. Just chill, right? You're basically hoping that Cruz gets one for free, and then you've. Oh, unfortunate timing for Jit Boys. That's rough. Jit Boys had to stay alive here, because that's the only thing that really allows Cruz to potentially get two. That's rough.
Watch me.
Go.
Bring them down.
Cover going out.
I'm gonna fall back here.
Go shit. Go fucking shit. Go bullshit.
Spike down B.
I got 107. Fuck that. 107.
One enemy remaining.
Had your fun. My turn.
I like your shit.
One enemy
I
remaining.
like that shit.
I need info.
Oh fuck.
I have the spike.
Go plant that shit. Okay, he's in fucking top.
Spike planted.
Okay. Nice, good shit. Okay, he's fucking dead top.
Last player
Sit top.
standing.
Line them up. I'm going in.
Oh shit. Dang, you did him dirty.
Nice Brian.
You can go again if you want to.
B again? Okay.
You want to, guys? You guys agree?
No.
Okay.
But he supposedly requested that he takes a short leave to go home and rest up, which I think is understandable. And like, I wonder if that's what it was for Simon as well. Like, he was just kind of burnt out, and obviously you don't feel good if you get benched. So he's like, no, I don't like want to be at the venue.
Get out of my way!
Go full shit. Hey, you're blocking me, boy.
Be right back.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
I like that shit again, guys. I like your shit. You plant the spike.
One
fucking
enemy
spike.
remaining. Be right back.
I'm stunned. It's okay.
Spike planted.
Don't die. Don't pick.
Oh shit! Looking right in front of me.
Wait.
Quick. Nice,
Didn't want to join your friend.
mind. Fine.
Is that your skin, the white skin?
No. It's not
I
mine.
need this.
Let me just pick it up.
Thank you.
I can buy for you.
Go, aking ayaw ko.
Reloading.
I'll be like sentence.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, man.
I will.
No, it's
Go.
Cover going.
Wait.
Go. I'm here. Blah. I'm here. Be good. Oh shit, Minecraft!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Where takes them?
One flank.
Last player
Oh!
standing.
supposed to always have the cool to think about it, but I think in the heat of the moment, I think it's always tough. I think it's tougher than you realize.
I know
It's
it gives you
also
guys
like
a hard time, but you're better off with
right?
me kicking your
'Cause
butt
it's-
than those assholes
even
shooting
if you
at
go, if they did rotate, it's like it's a 2v3, and you still didn't clear the
Let's
site.
go
So
A,
technically, you
try
don't
A.
know what util was on B. We know everything's on A,
Go,
but
yeah.
you don't.
Because Jet is always
So
here.
you're thinking,
Always
worst
hiding
case,
here.
in
Or
some
here.
ways, honestly, this one, the more I think about it, in
We
the
can
heat of the
definitely
moment,
do that.
totally understandable. Because in their head, it's like worst case, it's a 3v1 on A side.
Let's go rush this shit.
Don't miss me too much.
One close left.
Oh, hell! It's okay, that's good trade. Okay, one going in your flank, huh?
Want to go B?
Okay,
Go C.
Go B. Careful, Jet is there. Stand.
This is chamber.
Chamber's on you, ah. Chamber's on you. Chamber's close to you. Chamber's close to you.
Oh, chamber here.
Chamber's on. Go back. Oh,
One
there.
enemy
Nice one.
remaining.
On your mid. Oh my god.
Nice. You're doing good.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette. I need this.
Yeah, no.
Need a drop.
No, I love it. Dude, shut it down after the
Drop
timeout.
us,
Guarantee
our
the
friend.
7.
Drop him also. Drop Cypher, bro. There you go.
I don't think I've ever actually seen him look that disappointed.
But that is the dream. You know where I'm going. The dream for every deadlock player. Now though,
You want to play? Let's play.
Bring them down.
Oh, one hiding in you. One hiding. And one the fucking in stairs. One stairs. On your stairs.
Stealing.
Oops.
Reload.
That open space.
Slow down.
Just guard him.
Spike planted.
Oh, that's a Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
On you.
That's well.
Right side.
Or
Left side.
don't give the guy 1v1 though.
1 second. Don't fucking die. I swear to God. That's too far. Pick one, go. Nice kill.
one.
Love you so much, oh man.
That's big.
You know more than you
Both
did.
Sentinels are still alive though, so that's kind of big. Ooh, nice try with
Woo!
spam.
Doing good
Oh,
shit.
that's so good from Jit Boy. Sneaks in. Ahead of things.
Need a
You know
drop.
that they're still stuck in mail, but you saw two, so you back
Thanks.
off. Very good. Because Cruz is here.
There.
Look at where Cruz is. He's creeping up. Kind of suspects it, but it's a little too late. Trap him in.
Shadow. Corner.
Oh!
Enemy
Doing a thing.
He's on me! You can push him! One here, one here. Oh, damn. He died.
Fire's out.
You guys can go B maybe.
Hold back, hold back. Oh, but never mind.
Hey, go B, go B, go B, go B, go B.
Go B, go B.
Cage triggered.
Go A maybe. You can even go A.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Careful on your side. One behind you. Wait. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Nice prank.
Here, Neil. Stealth.
One enemy.
Nice. Maybe ace.
Planted.
I love you so much, my friend.
Top. You guys can play this so beautiful. You have the reps. Cam.
The hell is that? Someone is moaning.
Camera.
Okay, he's in you. He's here.
Side. Don't pick. Nice.
Fucking shit. Now we're catching up.
We go B. We full sending it, bro. I have ult.
Okay, go ult. You can ult from here or just straight line. I will judge you.
No, 7-5 is doable. 7-5 is doable, but you know that's the bare minimum you wanted there.
Go!
Bring them down. Line them up. Going in.
He's close.
Find you.
Fucking slow motion. He's up here. Woohoo! Plant that fucking spike. Oh, one in top also. Move them. One in top, one in.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, we can win this. Kill the fucking guy.
GG, boy.
Nice. GG, guys.
Attackers win.
Holy shit, we win that game. Holy shit, we win that shit. Only 21, dude. They are not generous, man. I mean, the guys, dude. So good.
Locations here.
Ravnet. Okay, they know that he's an elbow now. Okay, now he plays off with a sensor. Okay. He's gonna make it look like he's coming from main. Just to buy time. Oh man.
Yeah, 2 versus 2 at the end there. Just a little bit rough for Cruz to try and get something. Remember, he was a bit low in HP.
Damn.
Get something. Remember, he was a bit low in HP.
I love Nomjim even more than you. Well, I don't know about that.
The map actually, right? The early one from 10-10 in the sewers, and then you've got it really split across the map, unintended, into the B side, around the A
Chat,
side.
I'm so hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. I'll probably eat in between the matches.
There in the 2 versus 2, but I think just the favor at the end for saw the Zeta guys playing together, having options with the smokes as well. And a lot of time to play with still technically against Killer there.
Oh. Spicy you streaming on Insta Live on the Pacific channel. Damn. I'm out of Chapaghetti actually. I have Shin Ramyun Tumba flavor though. Yeah, I mean he's locked in the game. He's locked in the game.
Match
so
found.
props to him. No, the ones I haven't tried yet are the Shinramyun Stir Fry and the Shinramyun Red. I'll have to try those at some point.
No chance, that's not happening. Primi, that's not happening. He's
Oof.
still gonna try though.
You only got 9 bullets.
Nah.
Oof. Oh, dude, how is he still alive? What the heck?
Oh,
that. Okay. Tenten got denied. Where were you during the Nongshim game? I had to work an event that I was already signed up for. Solo leveling a Rise event.
Thanks, Yord. Just throw a little bit of VM around the town. Well, not quite even, but that's it. Tying up the score now. Yep.
Fake Nongshim fan. I mean, listen. If Nongshim wanted to, you know, pay me the rate that I would have gotten for that one day, like... I gotta eat too. I gotta make money to buy more Nongshim noodles, you know? No, it was also... That one I had already been contracted for before I signed with Nongshim, so... Otherwise, I would have prioritized the Nongshim game for most events. Unless they paid, obviously, a ridiculous amount. And, like, it's a game I really liked or whatever, but... Ooh, okay. Sees the TP out.
I mean, Jet is good, but
so much focus on the B side from Zeta. I don't know if I like it. You heard, they should have heard that. Yeah, they saw the ping. Sonic sensor set up here. But that could mean you're still going either way, right? So that's why Zeta's still just chilling, because it could mean you're just covering your back. It looks like that's what they think is happening, because there's just no information on the A side. Okay, I don't mind this. You're filling it just because it's at 30 seconds. You need to now make sure that you can trade and have numbers. Okay, there's still no entry. They're still holding. This is ending up being like a sick call from Zeta. Whoa, whoa. That's not such a sick call. Whoa! Dude, what the heck? Sugar Hero? Okay, the safest plant possible. Hey, he's in the smoke, but he could be anywhere. Where does he peek out? Where does he peek out?
Let's go.
I mean, this is a crossfire, Sugar Zero. Oh, gun. Oh! Okay, well that was anticlimactic. Yeah, I guess technically that's my favorite Nongshim flavor, Tron.
You know,
that's
I had
true.
a dream last night. We killed all of them. None of us died. I take it as a sign.
Need a drop.
Second one when the spike goes down, and you just eventually get to lurk around and time a factor as well, right? You don't want to see another scenario for any real team like RRQ the other week where they...
Yeah, Primi is farming. Primi holders on VFL are feasting right now. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that as an update. I know that there were like DMs between him and the manager. Are there more updates on the Simon situation? The last thing I know is obviously what the manager talked about on his live stream.
A.
Reloading.
On you slow.
Reloading.
One A. Okay.
Enemy
spotted.
Never mind.
One
Oh,
enemy
yeah,
remaining.
nice.
Flawless.
Nice. No.
Savor the good dreams.
Okay. There's no time. Oh my god, you might die. Oh my god, you need to stay alive.
Cypher bacon.
Okay, let's get set up.
Cypher bacon.
I'll find you.
No one here.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. Limit.
Party's over.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Reloading.
Here.
Reloading.
Close right. Close right. Pillar.
Here.
Pillar.
We got 5. That's bingo.
Faith, keep those nightmares away from me. I already have bad dreams.
Collect more heads, but it's not quite gonna happen. Aim can only help you this much. Crew's now trying to spray and dump the magazine
Dude.
over, but it's not enough.
Dude, imagine your death. Right? You just got home from your physical therapy, you turned on the stream, and you're like, what the hell, Sugar Zero? You couldn't play like this when I was playing?
Mid, one mid.
One suppressed.
In B.
We found one.
Sandai.
Hush.
Spike planted.
One hole.
Last player standing.
Pang-off kami ni.
We can stand around all day talking about killing. We just do it.
That, you know, being willing to like change roles if he thought there was a duelist he was willing to support, etc. But I mean, we'll see. He can still play if he wants, for sure. Depp will have trust issues now.
More presence out from Jin Boys. Crew's Hey. Inside.
Locating target.
Right inside.
Spike planted.
Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
Just review.
Bring them down. Oh, was that important? Just let them try to catch me.
No, it's hard. It's hard for Talon's comp to play faster, but I think you have to trust in a couple of the combo plays you have up your pocket now. Because I...
Time to work.
Where are you?
Mark one.
Come in.
No one A, don't go away. Cypher.
So many mid.
All my while.
You can ulti.
Wait, they're not in yet. They can hold now.
Post plant, right? Just to kind of force Zeta.
Last player standing.
Zeta's hand a little bit. This is much earlier though. Oh!
Spike planted.
Okay, well it doesn't matter.
Second kill found. Now XDL will spring against Cruz. Privy now finding more targets across the map. Spike ultimately planted. Objective found by Talon. Tempted in with a blindside, but to no avail. Jit Boys holding the angle.
All missiles away.
Far upside. But nonetheless, everything pretty much locked down.
This is how it ends.
No, I mean, but the thing is, chat, like, double sentinel doesn't mean you have to play slow.
But I set up easy kills.
Double sentinel is one-dimensional when you play fast, but they haven't yet. So it's actually not one-dimensional because they haven't, right? So I think they're kind of defaulting to their beginning default every time, and that's holding them back. We'll see if they change. It looks like they might be heading all A this time, so we'll see if they change it up this round.
Keep up.
I mean, it's not a fast comp by default.
Spike down mid.
Cover me.
You had your fun. My turn.
Grenade is live.
Last player standing. Ace.
Oh my god.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
3. He's gonna get 3. Oh my gosh.
Reloading.
My gosh.
We must keep them out.
No, I'm not alone.
What's this?
Reloading.
My ult is ready. Spike down mid.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Target down.
Eagle-eyed. My ultimate is ready. Where is everyone hiding?
Drone going up.
That please get well. Zeta up. 10-10 welcome.
Hey.
This is going to 23-21 OT. I still remember Zeta versus Arky.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Not lost.
Spike down
Talon's
A.
idea here. Still the same setup. Still afraid of push outs. But if this is how you're gonna start, you're really gonna want Jit Boys to get some value here. Something.
10 seconds left.
Op in mid. You got gate crash so you can go to B. Aggressive angle for the op too.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Okay, but you gotta imagine, yeah. Talon's like, whoa, chill. Like, why'd he chase that drone out? That was weird, man. But I like this. Now you're at B. You've got the gate crash at A. You'll be able to switch back over.
Clutch.
The second mark if you so choose.
You copies are nothing.
I mean, you have your ult. I think you leave.
There is no hiding from you, is there?
With your ult, it's easier to follow through on A. Oh, this is tough. Oh, Cruz, this is okay. Whoa. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Yeah. Okay, Salvos to push him out at 30 seconds. This is great. So now you're pretty confident about B. Because...
Where are you?
Stay away.
You should run.
Found you. Right here.
It's out.
Nightmare takes them!
Two what?
Found one.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Camera taken out.
Just a scratch.
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't panic. Trembling is bad for you.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Their fears betray them. I'll find you.
Oops.
Right here. Enemy spotted mid.
Wih.
Enemy B. I must wait.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. They're so quick. Why are they so quick? What happened to them? What happened to them? Dude, you think Tencent just showed up to the team house and was like, you guys really gonna keep playing like Scaredy Cat? He's like, even T1 Academy could beat you friggin' 13-0. What the heck? Dude, how are they so quick?
I've got to say, that was a great adjustments call. Quick succession.
This is crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Default. Can you take my OP?
Oh my god.
Look at them.
Zeta just
Pale
needed
and
1 hour with 10-10 no police. 10-10's debut might be in the top 5 rookie debuts for Pacific. Yeah. Debut match, something of obviously is up there. Primi had a good start.
They crash against our wall.
I don't know if the whole match was...
Where are you?
Nice.
Bring them down.
remaining.
Mid.
Aw, thought you'd try harder. Reloading.
Reloading. I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
I mean, I'm not even gonna count like 10-10 because the sample size is too small, but
Fire in the hole!
V.
Face your fear!
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Reloading.
OP, please, OP.
Last round before the switch.
Nothing will be saved after this.
Need a drop. What's this?
Mark 3.
Can we chat?
Give me those back.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Enemy spotted.
Talon has to
Switching
beat
sides.
T1. And then whoever wins between Zeta and Nongshim. Or Zeta has to beat Nongshim. If Zeta beats Nongshim, then Talon wins the head-to-head. But Nongshim's beating Zeta, so like... Dude. Well, Nongshim's not in danger. Nongshim would have had to just beat Zeta no matter what. Nongshim had to beat Zeta no matter what, so it's like... Reloading.
10 out of 10 plays. From 10-10, you face here with Zeta Division.
It doesn't actually change
Do it
anything.
again.
It's simply that now if Nongshim like loses, then
I'll find you.
All missiles away. Fully smoked. Stim beacon down. Reloading.
One. Hold.
Reloading. I can't use that. Got that. Reloading.
Last player
It's out.
standing. One enemy remaining.
And I was going to ask you
Big.
about like the pressure and
I got
a
your
little
backs.
more in-depth
Just,
story from
you know,
on
from the
that,
front.
joining on such a limited time. 그래도 말씀해주신 것처럼 시간이 여의치 않았을 텐데 부담감도 긴장감도 꽤 크셨을 것 같았거든요. 좀 그래도 오늘 긴장한 모습은 별로 안 보였던 것 같아요.
this was cinema. This was cinema.
But you didn't seem like you were nervous at all. But 10-10 said
Chat.
Stay safe.
How do you feel about VCT Pacific stickers on stream?
Until now, we had Valorant Brothers versus Sandra Brothers, but with you now here, we have the Finn Brothers. Well, which is the superior brother pair, may I ask?
Oh, I love the question.
Spike down
No,
A.
but Talon beat him. So
Last player
they need to win
standing.
no matter what. Oh, they're comparing it to Excurate.
Let's go.
They're comparing it to Excurate. No, you can't do Excurate's retired. That's not fair, man. He said Forsaken's stronger than me in the younger brother department, but Excurate or Meteor for sure in the older brother. But that's not fair, man.
Reloading.
I guess they're the ones that have played in Pacific, so.
Keep up.
Oh.
I'll find you.
Fully smoked.
One side, one.
All missiles away.
One side, one side.
Spike planted.
Oh my. One enemy remaining.
You? Outrun me? Reloading. Snack time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
보였기 때문에 크게 바뀌는 거 없습니다. No, there's nothing changes. Nothing changes drastically. For Nongshim, it doesn't actually get that complicated. Because no matter what, because of like head-to-head, etc., Nongshim would have had to beat Zeta to guarantee.
Need to quit.
So.
Blocking sight.
Being target.
Good HP. Wait. Just wait.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Smoke's down.
Hall many.
Reloading.
Right here.
Bring them down.
Last player standing.
I'm a official VCT Pacific 2025 watch party partner.
Smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
So they handed these out.
On my
Oh
mark.
my god. Out, please.
Yeah, we got these last week.
Should we strike? Go flank.
It's kind of nice.
Please help me get the orb.
But I think it's just on the Korean side. I'm an official partner on the Korean side, but in a
All missiles away.
Blocking sight. What's this?
Almost. Next one.
Here. Duck. Blocking sight.
Here, gun.
Right here.
Wait.
Face your fear!
Grenade is high.
You say?
That's a kill.
Spike down A.
I got this fight.
30 seconds left.
Last player
Spike
standing.
planted.
One enemy remaining.
You have drone.
Bro, just shut up. Let me play.
It doesn't change anything though.
Shut the fuck up. Let me play.
Okay. Chill out.
They will scurry. And then they
Don't be so fast.
You just need light sticks? Oh, did somebody say light sticks?
You had your fun. My turn.
Low, fake low.
Mare, take them. Bring them down.
Spike planted.
It's unnecessary.
So funny, Hades, because when I got that asset, I was like, why are they giving me a mic?
One enemy remaining.
Why are they giving me a mic? I was like, what am I supposed to do with a mic? I mean, I guess, but like, I guess we're supposed to like scream into it. And then I was like, oh, it's a light stick.
Another. Need a drop. Thanks.
So funny. Use these on plat chat? Oh, I should. No, I can. I can figure out a way to put it on plat chat. I can actually. No, Tenten's not taller than Crystal. Crystal's super tall. No, I should put it on there. No, I think.
You join me.
I'll find you.
Open up the all missiles away. Grenade is live.
Spike planted.
Okay, you awesome. I'm droning for you. One on. Nice.
One flower, one.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
flower.
Fall?
No. No. No.
Don't think you can still be here for the team and coming back, you know, taking the time you need, but coming back here. I know how that feels because I was at Worlds 2013 when my grandfather passed away. Obviously a little different, but my grandfather passed away when I was in LA on a business trip. And OGN told me, like, if you need to, like, go back home. Just go home, you know, be with your family, like, during the event. But also I was like, I mean, you know, like, I'm here to translate and also host and whatnot. So I did it, but it's like, it's tough. It's a tough decision to make, so.
Reloading.
I'll find you.
One link. Race link.
One entry.
Bring them down.
Smoke.
No touch.
Heaven one. One, two side. Four B.
They stack B, bro. We're unlucky.
No hard feelings.
Collecting, let's say, like if Simon's accusations are true about other players also not putting in the time, well, that's like a whole separate matter. 탈론만 이기면 될 듯합니다. 그럼 메테오 형제가 탈론을 죽이는 꼴이네요. 그렇죠. 그렇죠.
What the?
All right, while they do that, let's mute him. Thank you very
30
much, Das.
seconds left.
Spike planted.
We'll do
All
today's
missiles
focus
away.
before I go. All right. Here we go.
Light munition.
Ah, what the? IE. Oh,
Go
I
ahead. Stand your ground.
Dude, this is crazy. Google Maps takes pictures inside stadium? What stadium is this?
Reloading.
Oh, I can probably find the name of the stadium, huh? Can I get out of the stadium? How do I get out of the stadium? No, it's in Ireland, I would assume, because all the ads are like Irish stuff.
They are mine. I'll find you.
Let's go, let's go.
Yes, double doors.
Go.
Where are
Holy
you?
smoke!
All missiles away.
Blocking sight.
Light munition.
Spike planted.
Got one.
Blocking sight.
You should run.
This is how it ends.
Red on it.
One more. One more.
Enemy A.
Molly!
Last player standing.
How can we lose that, man?
All right, Singapore. Everybody just knows. All right, let's take our time to find Singapore again, shall we? So where
peace with
exactly is
yourself
Singapore?
before
There
you
we go. I always get confused. I mean, looks. Huh. I'm thinking like.
Time to work.
Find Jalan Membina? What? You can't just tell me.
Drone going up. One suppressed.
Where are you?
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Face your fear!
This guy shit on none, man.
There was an MRT station on the screen. Wow, I'm so bad at this game. Today's gonna be my best record. It's gonna be so good. Oh god, no, it's not.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Trinidad?
Spike down B.
Goodbye. Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
Doesn't seem real. Argentina. Wait, how do you know it's Argentina? Where does it say Argentina? Where's the dot? Oh, there is. Okay. Wow, you guys are so good at this game. I mean, looking around
30
is gonna
seconds
help
left.
me.
Spike planted.
I mean, I don't know. Where are we going? We're gonna go with
Last player standing.
We're gonna go like, it looks pretty residential. Not that I know, but like right here. So good. As a Malaysian, I have to say our streets are not clean. Had to be Singapore. Dude, I'm so good, chat. I'm so good. Yeah, over 49.50 for every single round. I should enter the championship. Do you play Valorant very often? I try to play on average like 2 or more matches a day, but sometimes I just like grind on off days and then sneak in a game or 2 on busy days. All right, chat, I'm gonna let you listen to the desk while I go grab some food. I'm gonna run some ads as well.
Locating targets. Drone is down. All missiles away.
Bring them down.
30 seconds left.
26.
Take hold.
Enemy spotted.
Where are you? Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Mana dia safe.
Spike is down.
Safe gitu.
Match point.
Hadi, again.
Their fear is a track, and the track is
but the current meta doesn't really adhere to playing that style very often.
You know what to do.
Yo, Chet.
What's this?
Let's try mid, guys. Wait, Cyber.
Headshot.
Backside, just too good.
100 on.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Oh, I did one up.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. GG.
Defenders win.
Everybody. So for him to be a partner for Mind Freak, I say partner, not replacement. Partner for Mind Freak. I feel it's a perfect fit, and not to mention he's also going to give PRX some new energy, and that's probably what they need at this point.
We do have the Mafito coming in now. DFF continuing to ban Icebox. And yeah, it's an interesting one.
Yeah, I mean, Icebox and Haven going out. PRX have been banning Haven for a while.
Bro, pick
and
bro,
it's
anjing.
an interesting pick. PRX did beat Boom on that, but it's with a very specific game plan, and they tend to them on defense by running at them with that init style. I don't know if that's necessarily going to work against what DFN's bringing on this map. DFN, I mean, look, their map pool is overall doesn't look great. They haven't had very many wins. Lotus, they're 0-4 on at the moment. I don't really like their roles on it, and that's going to be PRX's pick. And then Pearl to close things out. I mean, that 13-1
Do we remember?
last time.
Do we remember?
They're going to feel good if goes to Pearl.
That was DFM playing that kind of Ascenti style, and both of these teams, in fact many teams, change comp on Pearl. I feel like Pearl is the map that I see teams change their comp on most often right now. It feels like every team is just going between, do we play double duelist, do we play this very slow comp with a single dive duelist, you know, teams can't really make up their mind on Pearl right now.
I feel like Pearl also, like PRX, yes, we had that very unforgettable scoreline, but it's not a bad map for them. Why are you looking at me that way? It's not a bad map for them.
Is it a good map for them?
Even Alex says that like their Pearl is not bad. It's just they've been unlucky.
Okay, I mean, I think Alex might be a biased party asking are they good or not.
Like asking big time in 2023 global as well.
We could have won it all. We could have won it all.
Alright, not fun here. I mean, PRX, they did beat Boom with this comp. They looked good on it. They looked assertive. They were getting in Boom's face. They were really picking apart Boom with what they wanted to do. I felt like it was a very specific, tailored game plan, but they did really struggle on attack. You can see it there, 33% attack rate. They started out with a 10-2 half, and they took a lot of time to get that game across the line. Whereas DFM, they did concede this map the last time they played it, triple initiator, and they were playing triple E, they had chip on a fade. Why would you do my man like that?
Match found.
I didn't love their ascent when we saw it, so I would like to see some changes here and there.
This is my biggest gripe with DFM. The style and the roles, and this is an example of it, but Lotus is an example of it as well. They've got art on the Omen instead of on an info unit or something like that. And
I don't try. I do.
Either. So again, if DFM don't change their comps and their roles and they continue to lose on these first two maps of the series, then there's got to be some changes.
I mean, you look at these two teams and it's just polar opposites with regards to how they play, right? You have a team that has very much locked their players into certain roles, inflexibility, if you will, and you have ultimate flexibility, almost to a fault on the side of Paper Rex. So what are we seeing here? Are we seeing Paper Thin with another win?
I mean, he can't get both.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Surely not.
Surely.
I mean, I'm feeling more confident in this prediction than I was in the talent prediction. I feel like PRX have actually looked okay, even in the games that they've lost, and they've played the top teams in the group already. I feel like this game is Paper Rex's to lose, but you never know with this team because not all teams are going their way at the moment. But surely, 70% of you at home already, so yeah, who knows?
That was the same thing last time.
I know. I feel like I'm going to curse them in some way, but I'm much more confident in this PRX prediction.
All right, what's going on?
Yeah, I'd agree with that. For the exact same reason, they have taken maps off of some of the best teams in this league at times. I mean, remember the first half that they bloody played in stage 1?
The monster
I was like, they're back! They're back!
They've done it!
They haven't won a single.
All right, we got some curry. We got some curry rice. Curry and curry.
They've had some good game plans, but really...
Korean curry with some radish kimchi.
Because we've even seen it gone into like third map haven and 3 different players as slot agents. Like, let's just decide what we're going to play. Let's bring some consistency. I know 1 or 2 players are going to have to play something a little bit uncomfortable. Sometimes they're putting something on Teo or Device playing a Vice or something like that, and it hasn't looked that great. But you just need the players who are comfortable to shine, and that will be enough to beat PFM.
If you can only play one duelist on Paper Rex, perma duelist, who you
Damn, what a question, big time. No.
This is the problem.
Pearl third map, damn. Paper X banned Fracture. Paper X banned Fracture, damn.
But they're not going to do that. They're putting him on controller. If they play I want to see something. Run it down. I want to see something.
Don't aim that camera at me, Cypher. Save it for the end.
With this series,
I'm eating Korean curry with rice and some shredded radish kimchi. But it's not really kimchi because it's not fermented. If I had to play one player as a perma duelist, yeah, I think something Jet probably.
Hey, a lot.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. A.
Be right back. Spike planted.
Bit slow.
Two inside.
One enemy remaining.
Low.
Nice one.
Spike defused.
The day, what they would do is they would ferment it over the winter underground.
They're usually
So-
distracted once I reveal them.
So it's
Make
cold,
sure you take
but these
advantage.
days they have like, you can do it in your fridge as well, but they have like kimchi fridges to keep the temperature different. And so then it becomes, you can eat it right away. So there's different types of kimchi. There's like the, what's he doing? Jian's like, what the hell, man? So if you eat it without really fermenting it, it's called kotsori. So that's just like, just the seasoning with fresh cabbage, basically. But it's like, you know.
Gonna fall back here.
How I lose that, man?
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
We bring enough body bags? Gun here.
No fear, no pressure.
Keep
We'll
them
see.
off balance.
Yeah, there's like all sorts of kimchi. You can make kimchi. It doesn't have to be cabbage. You can make it with cucumber. You can make it with radish, etc., etc., etc.
Cypher, can I get the ghost?
Damn, DFM picked the scent?
Don't miss me too much.
Their scent didn't look very good.
Bye bye. Spike planted.
One lurking in B.
Last player standing.
It doesn't use the paste. It's just like the peppers, crushed peppers, salt,
The symphony of death.
and a couple other seasonings.
You get juice.
No, okay, fair. Is it vegetarian? Traditionally, it is vegetarian. You can have one, and depending on, like, I don't know the different divisions of vegetarian, but like, some of them sometimes have I know, like fermented shrimp seasoning, but traditionally it doesn't have to have that.
Enemy spotted. My ult ready.
Doing a thing. Spike planted. Hitting the brakes. One enemy remaining.
Careful, Brida ult.
Off your feet!
Last player standing. Come at me like that. Thinking you're some kind of hot shot.
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
I would do that if I had the time and money to grow up. Have you tried chicken with ramen leftover soup?
Go there, go.
At some point.
I will take it.
There.
Go, bro.
Be right back.
I'm going back. Sit there.
My wire. Dia smoke here.
Yeah. 140 on Omen. Fucking hell.
out.
They're not rotating. Yeah. They're coming.
Oh my god.
Omen 1 HP.
Spike planted.
Dead. My ult's ready.
We have ulti. Go. Help.
Check out nuts.
One more.
Enemy remaining.
Last. Nice one.
So, need a drop. Turns out these guys aren't badass as we figured they'd be. Fine by me.
Dude, classic DFM.
DFM does check into it, but something arrives on the scene. Double
Well.
found Forsaken, taking the target for himself.
I mean, dude, this is crazy because this is like the one map where Paper X looked decent, no?
Gonna fall back here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Sick. They're not gonna check for info anyway, so we might as well just wreck them with the judge.
All 10 players in the server be very sharp today. You know, we kind of did see that at the beginning of their last series, right? Everybody was trying to get activated, trying to hit a lot of their shots. It came down to good rotations and some individual moments.
Wow, we have someone in YouTube chat that's gonna detonate their house if DFM wins. Wait, is it if DFM wins or DFM goes to playoffs?
They're just batteries. I need a recharge.
Not gonna go for that just yet. Sticking on light shields, okay. Nice. I was waiting to see the sniper.
Yeah, there's a sideshow wannabe in YouTube chat. They're mysteriously missing right now.
On the attacking side, by the way. A lot of contact already around A main, so DFM avoiding that for now. Up the guts of mid. Be careful here.
Don't miss me too much.
Here. Hey.
Fire in the hole!
I'm out.
Probably.
Rush low. 100.
Spike
Rush low. 100.
Enemy spotted A.
Get out of my way! Last player standing.
Dude, that's rough, man.
Now you've lost A main control as well, so it's a little bit bit more one-dimensional.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
Not too bad.
Something's like, I've never shot this gun. Whoa.
It's not
Shake.
quite gonna happen. Okay, just trying to pick some targets down. Jen.
He was so scared that he was gonna get flamed.
As it does get planted, there's a calm
Watch me.
with Util. Yeah, wanted to shut the door down. Nope, no chance. Pop blast in over, and Jin looked to react.
Right there.
Jimbo, dude, Jimbo's good. You gotta respect him. You gotta respect him.
No peeking.
You should run.
You guys go back. I have ult. For retake.
Found you.
Line him up! I'm going back in a flash. Spike planted. Nice slow down.
Two.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
The Vi fight is all credit to Jinbum. Let's be fair. That one is all. The second kill is all a Jinbum. But the Patman jump pop flash with no cover was a little crazy. But let's be really honest, chat. Now it all makes sense why Patman was picked up, no? It's a very paper thing.
Oh, Jinboon. Lovely shot. Just quick on the find, and you don't expect that because you're hitting the Prowler. Yeah, it's just unfortunate how close he got to that big old pillar.
Yeah, at least it was the bonus.
As the body spotted out.
Still did a lot of damage. Just
Doing a thing.
Hey.
Bye.
Off your feet!
Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike planted.
If they try something.
So I wrote this song for you, so everybody knows.
it. You have to suspect it. He does, but he's not ready for it. Good trades, though.
Begins to push up. The spike now planted, and PaperX, as they try to ascend, they're not going to be able to do just that. That's a case of a Kame go kill right there. Not bad.
I'm just gonna watch until.
Shift. Help me.
Back in a flash.
You can hear. Hey.
Trevor!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Do with the Switch 2, I don't know when I'm gonna buy it. I don't think I can afford to buy it immediately because I would rather save up for a PC upgrade and stream upgrades, but wait, did they change the silhouettes? Why do they why does it look like there's stronger outlines on them?
The question is, can PaperX hold it? Yeah, well, you say throwing them off their scent right now. They're a little bit blocked. We are ready for them. And they will just explode out of the smokes. Jinboom will take down Forsaken now.
See, step.
Through to market. Door shuts down. She had taken down the next one.
Not looking good.
B step.
Right back.
You stunned me.
Hitting the brakes.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's nothing.
Last round in the half. Need a drop. Don't be cheap.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Can you buy me? Ah, there's no one. One can buy Bill.
Thanks.
Freaking out all over the place like that? That's crazy.
Where are you?
Uh-oh.
My ultimate is ready. You should run.
Get out of my
I
way!
have ult again, guys. Play back.
Back like I never left.
Don't miss me too much.
What the fuck?
Down
Able.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Trust me.
They want a retake! What happened?
Do you see them kind of isolate another member or two of this Paper X site before even attempting to go into these sites, right? Because it feels
Doing a thing.
One.
There.
Bro, someone help.
Kill Jello.
One pushing from Silong.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
Kill Jello.
Let's kill him.
From C.
Times in a row.
speaking about
The cope is so real.
not so lovely so far in the server, unfortunately.
Spike planted.
Clear. Right on the nose there, Komodo, but we'll see how this round gets piloted.
Dude, Op versus Marshall, let's go.
Don't be yellow, bro. Nice one.
In a fair fight, I'd still kill you.
The phone okay now? You all feeling good? We got this.
Ooh. Potentially stuck. Forsaken doesn't overdo it though. Oh, I mean, they're trying to trip the shear. He knows they're going to. It's a good setup on B. It's a good Vice setup on B. Good Vice usage.
Good punish from something, but you do have a Kami.
Gonna fall back here. Bye-bye. Too slow.
There we go.
One more thing.
Back in a flash. Slow down.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
No peeking!
Spike planted. Come here.
One enemy remaining.
Low.
Not one left.
We show up now. We live later.
The cope is so real.
Free of charge, it could be good. Cut plays around the A main choke though. And
What an interesting way to do that pop flash, especially with the flash changes. I don't think that's that necessary.
Back at it. Reloading. Having their back in a flash.
You stunned me.
Not me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Slowing them down.
What the fuck?
Last player standing. Everyone good? Take a second.
How do you aim properly with high sense? I never, you know, some of us don't aim properly. We just win with our brains, chat. We use judges and we use our brains.
Yeah, bro. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Who's asking Jover for aim tips?
Gonna fall back here.
One close one.
Gun here.
Flashing one, two.
My guy have yellow head.
All out. Our spike's down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike.
I have the spike.
One here, Ling.
Reload. Spike planted.
Let's play together. I'm watching flank.
There. Don't miss me tonight. And I'm still hungry. Later. I'm out. You know the drill. Gear up and get back out there. I don't want any sass about it.
My ult's ready.
Get out of my way.
Blasting! Blinding!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
May has not been popping off this stage, and it does make you wonder. Like, part of me wants to think it's because they're focusing more on like executing their team play, but I don't know. I think May so far is one of the more. Dude, I mean, I guess he's back confidence-wise. That's an insane repeat.
Flash out! I have retrieved the spike. I have dropped the spike.
Spike's here.
Got the spike.
Gun here. Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Doing a thing. Inside.
Blinding.
So this Pelitan you didn't know.
There's that.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
One close left.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate
1,
is
3
there.
to the side.
Where is everyone? Cage triggered. Cage triggered. I have retrieved the spike.
10 seconds left.
What? Wait, no. What?
Planted the spike.
Why is Patman doing these flashes where you have to anti yourself? What the heck?
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Oh yeah, good. No, I love the jump over because it could look like you're still in the smoke. Yeah, peek out on the flash. That was good. Triple kill for Jing. Yeah, no, he's doing a lot of solo queue flashes.
Make me proud. Be right back. Cutting their vision.
Nice.
Results.
One enemy remaining.
Flawless. Slow now.
You guys are so much better than my last team.
Reloading.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
Treatment here.
Again, being a huge obstacle against Paper Rex. Something's low HP as well. This pretty much would be a 4-8. That's a magical rabbit is pulled out of his hand right now. Not possible. No, just a magical mate.
I mean, 4-8.
It's gonna be the full.
Doing a thing.
No one push.
Reload.
Dropping smokes.
Cutting their vision.
Target down. My ult is ready.
Reloading.
Two must fight, one drop. Vision drop.
Slow down.
Fire in the hole!
Planted.
Finish.
Line them up. I'm going. Last player standing. Thrifty. Getting tired is optional. Keep the energy up.
So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the Nongshim one in the back so you guys can all see it and want to buy it. It's like showing cosmetics in town, you know? It is nice. This one. The ones that we have for the giveaway should start arriving soon. Hopefully people get them.
No prisoners.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Watching here. Gonna fall back here.
Spike down C.
One from A, one from A.
One from A, one from
Bridge A,
C.
bridge A.
One C.
Bridge A.
Just go see. We got 2 traps behind.
Bridge have hold, careful.
Last player standing.
Which are they?
He finds the triple. What?
That's
insane. It's just not gonna happen because Art and the rest of TFM have already arrived.
Oh my god. Dude, we have to see that in freaking half speed, man.
Fusion cells.
Okay, I need a drop.
Dude, that was so. Dude, how do you actually get the counter straight there? That was so fast. Oh my
Need a
god.
drop. Need a drop.
Not too much from the side of Paper X for now. Take things slow.
Need a
No
drop.
problem. It's when we win pistol that we need to.
Roll for initiative.
One top mid, one is out.
Go guys. Slowing them down. Don't be. Gonna fall back here.
Come here.
It's clear.
See bro, see, clear.
Go. Let's go. Give me the spike, Bridge.
Spike drop.
I have the spike. Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
I have ult. We have ult, Bridge.
Code from B. Then.
Line them up! I'm going
They smoke.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
I go through anyone.
Match point.
Drone again, it's fine. It's unfortunate because Paper X just waits for it to clear it.
Need a drop.
But you wanted some confirmation on whether they filled it or not, and I think he just didn't want to risk waiting too long. Yeah, generally, I mean, other rounds I would have not liked it. Here, it's like you tried for the play. I do think it's a little bit early, but
On the left. One behind him. Three there. One there.
Where is everyone hiding?
Off your feet.
Guys, slow down. Reloading.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Spike planted. Clearing out. Reloading.
I shot some.
One
enemy
two,
remaining.
Big Village.
Nice.
Attackers win.
Where's your families will be next?
That's going to be the bonus round, converted 2, by the way. Once again, Paper X and
no, we're gonna give the benefit of the doubt and assume they were parked on the side.
We're going to remove some of these abilities, but most importantly, you stopped Paper X from getting straight away into the A sides by some time for some rotations. You've got Art now.
Don't drive in text, folks. Oh. Okay. Can we? Both sides need to stop overheating. Can we just chill?
But to no avail.
Why are we pushing heaven every round? Like, what is this obsession with the window?
Popped over, concealed, stunned, and flashed up as well.
Ooh, Caesar's close. Ah, NG.
With the stinger. Paper X finding some
Si Ayan berakal.
No, honestly, if Art can like adjust his IGLing to the meta, I think it's a roster worth watching. I don't think it's a trophy winning roster, but like for 2025, I think it's good. He just looked really stressed last match, which was understandable because his calling was bad, but it looked like it's not that he had like the wrong calls, he just didn't have calls. He was struggling, but it's a little different. Who cares about bonuses? You know, only every other human being that. I mean, something was trying to provide cover, I guess, but he was too late. Is the rule that teams with only one win cannot make playoffs still in place? Oh my gosh, that was a rule last year, wasn't it? That was such a weird rule. I don't think it's in place anymore. I think it's just the top 4. I totally forgot that was a thing last year.
Coming back in to assist his teammates around the site. Paper X looking to shut down any entry from Tree, and something will end it.
This game, man.
1 versus 1 at the end there for the Paper X squad, who do come out on top of
that is a rule?
Do like the play from DFM.
No, it's not a rule.
Towards the B main side of things and catching Paper X off guard. They just did not expect that one to be super quick. Divide caught out, but as quick as what happened over at the B side happened, back towards the A side, and Paper X.
Ooh, dude, that was quick though.
And able to get the spike plant down, look to try and establish some solid post plants.
They do disrespect. I mean, they're just disrespecting everybody, but they are winning by 3 rounds. So. Okay, you saw the wall get set up.
Down to the execution at the end.
Yeah.
Rex, 1 step ahead. We'll see though. Never quite know with this team, kind of like what Big Time was saying. That's it.
Oh, someone was asking, is the rule that you can't get to playoffs with only 1 win still in place? Because last year that was in place because the groups were weird. So you couldn't have like a 1-4 record and go to playoffs last year.
Flashes to.
The problem is though, May is on the line. Do they use a Prowler?
This year it shouldn't be because it's even. It's even groups. It's seeded.
And they do indeed use the Prowler with the Afros. And that is going to be a bit of a ghost signal. Is it though? Slow down, yes. Good timing on the Nebula from GN. Locks them out a little bit. No ulti grab, or rather there is an ulti grab to fight with the Steel Garden. Okay.
Okay, none of them get hit by it.
Paranoia from Jing as well, but locked out again. Once again, yes.
Dude, what? Dude, big salvos. Look at something in Forsaken's health.
A call for Paper X is going to be to rotate into a site you don't know.
Yeah, last year's system was. I mean, you know, we had 11 teams. I mean.
A little bit rudderless, looking for the direction.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Jen even got team flash because he missed time. Oh.
Good show. Find some space.
Don't tell me this is gonna come down to another 1v1. Oh my gosh, is he gonna go heaven again? Is Devi gonna come heaven? Dude, May knows, man.
Prowlers to use.
Hello, Jinbone? Jinbone, join the team, please. Prowler? Prowler to check if they're in tree. Prowler? We have 2 Prowlers? Thank you. Okay. Oh no. Art?
But low HP. Tries to sidestep, tries to set up a flash.
He knows he's low. Damn.
Doesn't work out. May in with the shorty to bring a round up for DFM.
Yeah, Devi already tagged up in the duels, unfortunately.
Will Split 2 have redraw? It's a bit of a, it's a half redraw. Basically, half the teams will swap. So they're gonna group the teams into like buckets. So like 1 and 2 seed of each group, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, right? And then basically what happens is only one of each bucket swaps with the other. And that will be randomly drawn. So maybe it's like, in one region it could be 2nd place, 3rd place, and like 6th place switch places. But in other region it could be like 1, 4, and 5. It's a weird, it's also a weird format, but so therefore some teams can end up not playing each other at all. Actually, guaranteed some teams. Well, I guess you could meet in playoffs.
He will get ahead. An instant dash in towards market. May still off to the other end. Blades for blades, and something wins the duel.
Damn.
Edlin?
Halo bang, no bang.
Bisa pakai inisiator nggak?
Bisa bang, bisa bang.
Boleh. Nggak bisa pakai inisiator bang?
Iya bang, gua goblok
What
pakai
is going on? No, exactly. No, I'm glad some of you see
Kata
it.
si
It's
Akas,
actually a
goblok
cool
semua,
way
Bang.
to do it. It's just because we never actually see a full round robin, and because of the limited number of games, it can feel a little bad. But I think it's actually a pretty neat way to do it. So yeah, some teams, the other teams will just remain.
A good flash from Batman again. Making sure he's trying to assist for the team.
Before franchising, the partnerships was literally any team. Technically, yeah, because you
Map
just had
haram,
to fight your
cok.
challengers, and your challengers always had some form of open bracket.
Buat aku fracture masih mending bang daripada.
Mau duelist bang?
Honestly, I think the half team swapping is a cool format. It's just,
Support aja gue
you
kan.
know, we only have 2 seasons.
However, trying to play dirty with the judge. Something. Playing inside of the smokes. GN with the judge. The double kill. Sends Paper X
Dude.
to slight.
The thing is I think DFM is gonna win if both teams keep playing like this. As insane as that sounds, because I think DFM's gonna be like, oh, they're playing like they did at kickoff. We know how to do. We know what to do against this. Just meet them halfway every time, and they won't expect it.
He's gonna have to around it. Impossible.
Dude, both games today are insane, but for like very different reasons. A full round robin is much. I mean, sure, but I'm saying if we're gonna have not full round robin, I think rather than doing a whole another random swap or something.
Maybe could have found May in another 1v1, but we're not in that universe right now. Great work from DFM to start off technically in the kill feed onto something, so making sure you're looking after that mid gap that you did leave open. That I gotta say from Jing as well. Like while I expect, I get that you're in a 2 versus 4. You want to try and find some timing and a gap back.
That was a clip. I saw it.
That's not the one that you try to look for. Whoa! Double Odin? How do you fancy Jin Boom's Odin?
Ini yang tadi bukan sih?
Beda bang.
Beda bang.
Oh, dude, DFM's just.
Ghost bang.
The thing is, I don't even think they're getting hard reads. I think they're just kind of rotating through the playbook, and Paper X is
Bangku, Ghost.
getting off by it.
Ini lantai aja punya ghost nih, keren.
Something looking a little bit lost.
I need a drop.
Patman? Patman?
He takes me down.
Dude, Patman is crispy.
Yeah, GN sensational. They're finding some good timing at the stairs.
That's not on me. That's not on me. GN was already set up for that, alright?
Back in a
Drone
flash.
going up.
Enemy spotted. Hey.
All missiles away.
Kosong side.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
City 2. Careful flank aja ya.
Destabilized.
Nggak ada 15 detik. Hati-hati flank.
Drop 2. Drop. 30 Wele. Dua-duanya drop.
One enemy remaining.
30.
Team Ace.
Oh my god.
Just too good.
Let me take care of their brimstone. It's therapy for me. Don't ask why.
Bang ada skin sheriff gak bang?
I need a drop. Gracias.
Titip ya bang.
Reloading.
Teman bang.
Don't miss me too much.
Flash out. Locating target. Blinding.
Ayo side bang.
Two suppressed.
Destabilized.
All missiles away.
2 orang.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Shot bang.
Keep it up, hermanos.
Gak usah dong, Mon.
Okay, no shorty. Concussing.
Don't miss me too much.
Flash out.
Dropping smoke.
All missiles away.
Have one of these.
Making cover.
Hancur.
Planted.
78 Willy.
Taruh flank.
Headshot.
Locating target.
Satu ya, arcade.
Cir, gelo coy.
Last player standing.
Ente.
This one okay now? You all feeling good? We got this.
With you two.
Be aware.
This was DFM's pick. Are we at that stage? Are we at that stage of Coke, Paper X fans?
There's only one me.
It's alright, not our map pick.
DFM are starting to really figure out.
Trevor!
Gonna fall back here.
Dropping
Flash out.
smokes.
All missiles away.
Spike
going
down
down.
A.
Drone is down.
Mundur dulu, Bang. Nyangkut gitu.
Sage is down.
Wala bang. Kok kamu naik tali bang? Tak aja yuk.
Flank. Oh, he's gonna come through tree. Okay,
Got it.
that's not too bad.
Last player standing.
Alah,
Sees
tajamnya.
peak. Huge. Oh my gosh, dude. Akame.
You compromise your position.
Holy.
You hand them a free kill.
I mean, that was such a good retake, though. That was so well done on the peaks from DFM.
Stage as well. They're currently 0-4-6. What a way to keep themselves in contention for playoffs, but also
Breaks disrespect Smoke so much. Stewie 2K could 1v5 them hiding in Smoke.
Flash out.
Gonna fall back here.
Dropping smokes.
I got the spike. All missiles away.
My ult is ready. Here, yeah. Enemy spotted.
115.
My ultimate is ready.
5-1. I never left.
Last player standing.
it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be an instant development. It takes a while. Yep.
We're the worst. Okay, hold on. You can't steal that away from... Dude, that's a sick Odin. You can't steal that away from Team Secret.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
With these defenses, the way they're hiding inside of smoke, the way they're reading Paper X tits. Well, I'm getting the game plan in that round for Paper X, right? Getting Divide up into tree, essentially, ripping the steel guard to then play Skylar with the lesser weaponry, right? Because you're removing primary weapons from DFM, you're putting them down onto pistols where they might not necessarily have already invested in them, and you're catching them.
Alright.
Wah, anjir kalah B1. keren banget ya.
Contract complete. Making cover.
Dropping smoke. You will not kill my ally.
Flash out!
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
Musuhnya ngeri amat.
Dude, the wraparound. Oh my gosh, make it look like he's going over there. What a play! He almost messed it up too. What a play! What a play! Oh my gosh! Oh man! Absolute cinema, I tell ya. Oh my gosh! I lost 30,000 channel points.
Waduh,
I've got your trail.
apa cok anak boy binatang nih.
Dude, that's what the heck? That's sick. Red Bull. That must have been merch at the Red Bull home ground.
Breaking that.
We say GE is the worst team.
It's you and me.
In current form, GE might be. Man, remember when we started this year by thinking that GE was really going to bring back
Last player
gaming,
standing.
and then now both
Spike
Secret
down,
and GE
B.
looking rough. I still have hope for GE though. I still have hope for GE. Is Paper Rex becoming old RRQ?
Yeah, but for me, GN is the component that really stepped up on
No,
this
I'm
one.
not. Well, I'm happy for GFM. But like, chat, this is what I kept telling you. For Paper Rex, like, just don't be happy if they win. Don't be sad if they lose until at least stage 2. Second to third week of stage 2. Until then, like, I'm not really putting weight on anything.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Depends on how you define Filipino. Maybe they didn't bring them back.
Reloading.
I told you, every team just wakes up against us and then becomes
Guys,
dog
I
water.
do not like the looks of this as a PRX fan, but for DFM, wow, what
DFM
an
has only one
amazing
opponent in
comeback.
mind. That's
How
Paper
many
Rex.
times were
We
they
need a
able-
new approach.
Tremor! Blinding!
Reloading.
Dropping smoke.
All missiles away. Locating target. Flash out! One suppressed.
Satu drop.
Prepare for hellfire!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Tembak. Udah keren lu, Bang. Keren emang.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just take a recap.
Anjir, susah banget dah ini.
Kuas dulu kali ya.
Betul, Bang.
What? Wait, no, this doesn't explain why. Wait, this doesn't explain why. Why is he putting on cat makeup? What is going on? So he bet.
Locating targets. One
Right
suppressed.
Oh, udah rotate ke base semua itu. Molly.
All missiles away. One down.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I got the spike. Spike planted.
Pas dari drop loh.
It's you and
Last
me.
player standing.
This is how it ends.
Tahu deh, Pak.
Gila one tap semua.
Iya coy, apa ini?
Very, very well coordinated. Great util, great prep work in the server. I know we're so happy that both it worked both times. This is a ridiculous.
You show up now. We live later.
Lock the fuck in. Brr, brr, brr.
Show yourself you can.
Tahan bentar bang, ada yang ambil jangan pick dulu. Gak ada.
One by one. Back in a flash.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Waktu yang tersisa tinggal 10 menit.
This should be simple enough. I flush them out, you finish them.
Like paper Rex, because you have Akame just ready to, you know, flash them or stun them with so many utility that when as they do their W gaming style.
Remember the game where DFM 13-1 to PRX, Akame was on the KO. They were playing this kind of Ascent comp style of Pearl, and thank you, cameraman. I mean,
He's making me look
someone is
silly.
very smart.
I'm pretty happy as well. I mean, we both had him in there.
Tunggu smoke hilang aja bang. Kita ada waktu kok, santai.
All missiles away. Drone going out.
Main ada.
Flank 1 si anjir.
Di CT-nya 3. Sabar ada ulti gua.
Executed.
Like I never
Ammunition.
Line them up. I'm going in.
One enemy remaining.
Jangan box.
Didn't want to join your friends, huh?
Last round before the switch.
If you're not spending your cash, at least buy me something fancy.
I think Jing playing better on the Omen on Ascent is going to give him a lot of confidence to bring into Lotus here, because having a strong Omen player, if you're going to play it on this map, is very important. You see how many, like, Marco's the perfect
I need a
example.
drop.
If that dude is sitting in trouble with a paranoia, he's
Wait,
getting 2 or 3.
what does it actually mean?
It's so important and very crucial.
I need a drop. Tuck.
I've got your trail.
Drone going out. Reloading. All missiles away.
Anjir sagenya begitu banget coy.
Bullets, Rogers.
Sabar bang.
One enemy
Satu nggak tahu di
remaining.
mana. Oh, itu.
I'll just let you think about that one, alright?
Thought it was a Omen.
Snowball and just go down. But I don't
Switching
feel that way
sides.
for Paper X. I feel like they're still in high spirits.
Aye, we're
Close
good.
game, right?
Yeah.
It was. There was a couple of those like
That's
paper
fun. No, there's no way. No, there's no way
one of
Polsky
those
didn't know.
cheap clutches where he was just getting 1v1s on short, for example.
I think that was just his way of being allowed to say it without using, meaning it in the toxic way.
Bang, bantu B-nya bang.
Bang itu.
Oh, gua B.
Oke.
Ke aja jangan ditinggal aja. Tiga coy udah bubar nih.
Jip Boys was like yelling, so Cruz might be.
Udah gua 2 kan.
Oh.
Tuh ada ini.
I mean, that makes sense with Cruz having been out. Kind of take the pressure off. Yeah, I mean, we
Kita
didn't hear
inisiatif
about
dulu,
it, but
acak-acak mereka.
that just
Pantai apalah itu, Cok?
Besok ah.
Nice.
Ini dia. Dekat. 1, 2, 3 pecah.
Gua di dalam smoke loh itu.
Orang gila emang.
Kena pelurunya.
Bridge-nya lo 104.
Di heal itu. Kayaknya, nggak tahu tapi.
Yo. Kok curiga ya? Dikit aku ya.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
No peeking.
Waktu yang tersisa tinggal 5 menit.
Thank you. Good effort. Good effort. We've been through worse. Good effort.
Ada step A. Ada anjing.
Oh, damn, let's go.
Dirop 2 kamu. Belakang kalian.
78 Brimstone. Dalam smoke. Twilight. Udah keluar.
Spike planted.
Drop 1.
All missiles away. Locating target.
One enemy remaining.
Drop.
Terakhir,
Gun
drop.
suppressed.
Nice.
Reloading.
Did you think I'd let this thing go off? Weapon here. Weapon here.
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
Time's up. Let's go.
Info?
Nggak ada.
Ada step A.
Awas drop ke market ya.
Depan drop. Anjing. Lagi itu.
All missiles away.
Doing a thing.
One enemy remaining.
Lagi.
That's what following the rules gets. Remember, no one wants to die out here, but you don't always get what you want.
I don't like, dude. If you're gonna force, like, why are we going B? Okay, at least.
Apaan mo?
Oh my god. Kayaknya kosong bang.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Thank you free-nya.
Jatuh dong.
Vandal bang, sini bang, banyak vandal bang. Vandal bang, vandal bang.
Aduh, astaga.
Killing them is easier than all these radio night business.
Malah dibuang.
Ngapain? Kau ngapain? Kau ngapain?
Aku dropin.
Kau ngapain?
Aku ke depan.
DFM having to save. I kind of wanted to see how Paper X's Waylay comp on this one. If they ran against.
Pakai.
Would have fared against DFM, but glad to see that they are also changing.
Step. Ada step di sini.
Berapa tuh Wele?
Gak ada hit bang, dia ranin kan. Gua lagi flash anjing, baru selesai flash. Tongol deh.
You will not kill my ally.
All missiles away.
Es bang, habisin bang.
One enemy remaining.
Habisin bang.
Di balik wall. Ah,
Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
tuh hidup lagi.
Menyala bang.
Ini killku 3 aja nih. Goblok. Dibilang apa lagi itu?
Request aja bang.
Boleh bang. Tai nih. Tukeran deh. Hati-hati drop market kayaknya. Belum tahu. Main kah?
Tembak B.
All missiles away.
Hanya kosong.
It's you and me. Why are we forcing that?
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Last main.
Spike down B.
I thought they were like right out at the beginning of playoffs. I guess we just all had really high expectations for him.
Vandal apa ini?
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Tuker bang, vandal bang.
Ini bang. Apa yang ini bang? Jangan bang, skin naga busuk bang.
Wah.
10 seconds. They can give it to them if they want to. Sure enough, but
Kealagin nih dia nih.
trying to deny the hunt will spot out his target, but okay, Jin trying to slip aside. Spotting them out though.
Gua plankingin aja bang.
All missiles away.
Rame banget. Lihat drop gua bang.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
Itu masih.
Drop in a smoke.
Drop saat.
Oh, santai.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bad flank.
84 100 Sage.
Bisa heal.
Aduh, di swing sama dia. Sorry.
Now they have a chance. DFM has a chance. Oh,
Udah ngeplank.
They think it is more honorable.
Was that a reaction to the nightfall?
Salah, Bang.
Maybe.
Kau pakai ini aja lah. Capek gua anjing ngeker nggak kena anjing.
I've got your trail.
Kalah lagi. Mantap bang.
Oh, bisa masuk side, bisa retake ya. Ada ulti Tejo. Sekarang.
This is how it ends.
Spike planted.
Molly, depanmu Molly bang.
Locating target.
120 iso.
One suppressed.
Main satu.
Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Primordiumnya mau dong bang.
My ult's ready. Changing plans.
Nyala bang Tejo.
Then commit.
Primordium punya siapa bang?
Nggak tahu bang.
Dia punya siapa bang? Jelek kali ini bang skinnya.
Iya bang. Buang aja bang. Bakar ya.
Iya. Parah. Imojir.
Siapa yang imo bang?
Every choice matters.
Bailey.
Palsu bang. Palsu bang. Beli. Badinya dibeli sama dia.
Kalah lagi.
Oh, liatin drop gua.
Kayaknya mundur lagi ya.
Belum tahu bang, santai bang. Santai.
Kirimu ada ya.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
Drop.
Spike down A.
Drone going out.
Hilup.
Drone is down.
Reloading.
Jangan bang.
Santai.
Grenade is live.
Keston sih.
Ulti gak ada yang kena, aneh bro.
Match point.
One more.
Play in towards the B side, something in with a shorty. Once again with
Surprise.
as well, he will find the next player to hit, and Petman also preventing entry. Paper Rex up to 6. Yeah, it looks like.
Ayo bang, selesaikan.
Lagi kayaknya.
Spike down A.
Anjing! Ngapain kau?
Ada di kiri bangsat.
You will
Bisa
not
revive.
kill my allies.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi.
Spike
Dekat.
down A.
Biar clove dulu, ada ulti.
Last
Yang dibantu
player
maksudnya.
standing.
Like I never left.
Udah pindah,
Drop bang,
pindah.
kayaknya.
Ya.
Cari drop.
that.
Last player
Lucky
standing.
second kill. Oh my
Snakebite
gosh.
to burn something down as well.
Aku hit 70 ya lagi.
Tambah lihat
Lagi deh.
Just like 2023 early.
Nice one.
Defenders win.
Tentang bot frag ya kan. Tentang bot frag di mana?
The cope is so real.
You don't want to allow your opponents to get set up, to go for the plant, right? You want to catch them when they might be a little bit less up, especially when they got the lesser weaponry.
So these shots full of cope too. That was crazy.
Scenario does it.
Yeah, if Nongshim beats Zeta, they go no matter what. Who else makes it is a different question, but and if they lose, they don't make it.
Yo, thank you bang.
Udah bang.
Thank you.
Lanjut kita.
Lanjut nggak bang?
Even if the thing is
Ayo.
that doesn't change. Even if Talon had won,
Bang, gua beban nggak
they
apa-apa
would
ya?
have had to beat Zeta because otherwise they would lose the
Nggak tahu
head-to-head to
di hari
Zeta
apa.
if they lost to Zeta. So.
I wonder if they want to try and attack May, but he will get out of dodge.
So nothing has changed for Nongshim.
He does make quite a bit of noise as he does so, though. So something getting a little bit more curious now, and he will bite the bait. May to trade right back. Yeah, lucky that May was actually really heads up to go in for that trade quickly, because there's a world in which Art.
Yeah, that's a
match found.
big trade.
While that happens, you got Jinbum to attempt at tripping more traps across the seaside. The thing is, they can go back there now if they want to, right? They haven't spotted out the wall at seaside. They spotted out just the thorn. Pulls more rotations over from Paper X, but
they're
as
shooting.
They do so, Paper X with the peaks, they will find their shots.
NT.
Trying to extend his reach. Spots out GN. And on for the Nightfall as well. The triple kill, a hat trick picked up by Forsaken.
Look at what happens when Paper X doesn't just blindly walk into smokes.
Quickly realize where he repositions to and get the frags. Some great duels won, right? You got the trade out there from May. The fact that Forsaken's able to find that one, though, onto May really doesn't set up anything. And then Jinbum was spotted over at sea in the thorns, right? So
Nice and calm from Forsaken.
Rotation will come a little bit later. Without the rest
Timeout. A rather late timeout, though.
This time around, though, Quack, the timeout will come out from DFM, where I was asking a little bit earlier.
As a DFM fan, I would enjoy it more.
Bang,
Paper X push
Mau
more
pakai
smokes.
Phoenix bang, kenapa kamu pakai?
Bagus bang, bagus bang.
Bang, mantap.
Kenapa bang? Emang bang?
Gak apa-apa bang.
Ya gua bang.
Aman.
Bang.
Pakai Phoenix aja bang, nggak apa-apa.
Dude, I'm down for a
Dia harus
pearl, though.
diajarin.
What is that dog holding a ruler? Or a baguette? What was going on over there?
Wrangling for more control across the map, right? At times it's going to be rubble and mound, and that's exactly how you
The
want to play.
Tory wants to call.
Yeah, but they're always keeping.
Is he losing it?
That B side as well. Even when the sheer wall is at the front of it, they're having these timings where they are stepping out a little bit either together. It's a 2-10-2 man.
Hold on, this is so funny.
Prowler timing out there. Or
Oh my gosh.
Batman. This time you get the idea that DFM. They'll ping
Let me set up my audio here.
What if we set up some fake radiant lights? Imagine their faces when they unlock.
He said, "I need help with my eyes watching
Bos
this
bang.
game."
Which it is. So there's the idea that DFM already know that going into this round now.
Apa tadi ya yang punya bos?
Tejo bang, itu bang. Oke.
Need a drop.
Yeah, they're not going to give DFM the chance to trade. Something did just have to get crushed away from this A-Rubble control. He was really right at the choke point looking to get spicy with it. Thankfully.
Knife deployed.
Ada tuh B.
Mundur,
87. Bapaknya mundur. Mundur. B-nya mundur.
Udah mundur semua bang, udah ke A. 3 orang hati-hati ya, tengah.
87 omen.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Wah, ace dia. Oh enggak.
The last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Aku butuh skin Sheriff.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Mau bang?
Dari tadi gak bilang bang lu punya bang.
Lu nggak nanya bang.
Gitu ya, salah gua berarti ya. Lu di smoke, mid smoke.
B masuk bang.
B masuk.
B ada.
Bang, B-nya masuk bang.
Iya sabar bang, sabar.
Enggak.
Doi top.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ente bang.
Bisa banget.
Like across the entire map, 10-10 was going crazy. Shota was firing right from the start. It was really good. I mean, Talon didn't play very well, but I also think like Zeta just kind of caught them and just ran with the momentum. And then Talon hasn't been able to sprint because Cruz's father passed away. So yeah, so that was rough for Talon. But and apparently, so Jip Boys was IGLing. Apparently, they did that for today's game. But
Dia.
Shutting them down. Force of
4.
Grenade out.
Enemy spotted.
Double mid.
Enemy spotted A.
Flashbang.
Satu hell ya.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Kena flash dia sendiri.
One enemy remaining.
Main lagi main plus.
Reloading.
Unit deployed.
Dari mid ya.
Gokil.
Finally, this is how I like to win.
Style.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong. Please tell Northern Lights to at least try.
Who's next?
Anjing nggak masuk anjing. Tuh anjing.
Masuk bang.
Ada tuh Yoru di. Pusat siapa nih?
Planting ah.
Spike planted.
Nice bang.
TP tuh.
Sabar bang.
Main saver.
Cek dulu healnya. Ada dua.
Saver main.
Gak ada
One
bang.
enemy remaining.
Main terakhir.
No charges.
Last player standing.
Aduh, anjing goblok banget. Gak mati ternyata, cok 80. Sorry.
Remember, the Rift Walker is over there. Never think you're safe.
Liatin mid dari belakang, so. My bad.
Bang, camnya kayaknya commit aja deh bang.
Let's get this done.
Ada suara.
Suppressing. One suppressed. Flashbang.
Iya kayaknya bang.
Cek bot mas bang.
One enemy remaining.
Bot spike di top tapi.
Spike down B.
Iya ya. Dia di bot house ya. Dari side. Tapi spike-nya masih di top.
Seconds left.
Masih di smoke.
Looks like I was the stronger one. My ult's ready.
Get us to map 3. Let's get us on
Trace
there
it to the
quick.
spike
We don't
site.
even have a break. Let's just go straight in.
Oh, I'm down for that. Oh no.
Cek aja bang, akas.
Need a drop.
Oh jual bang, ada ulti gua bang, lupa.
Bang, gua nggak bisa pakai naga. Waduh, sama-sama naga.
Aduh,
bonar.
skin naga anjing. Kan, bau kan bang? Jatuh itu kan?
Gila bisa
bang.
Exactly where you are.
Mid ke mid.
Last player standing.
Anjir, mereka eco loh bang. Ya.
To play
Yeah.
DFM in the last week, you better watch out.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to
Capek gua
die.
mah gini nih.
Let's win and get out.
That was.
Dipik 2 orang lagi.
Iya bang, repot bang.
Hopefully not, as something dives straight in with the judge. May now try to fight back, slide it over from Hall, but still
Dude, what?
with the push.
Jangan ngepick lu bang, gua smoke agak lama.
One suppressed.
Careful now.
BS ya.
Everyone hiding.
Di atas lagi. Spike-nya di mana sih?
Ambil kayaknya. Udah planting?
Spike planted.
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
Last player standing.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile units.
Skin serif bang. Bang, skin serif bang.
Need a drop. Thank you. Knife deployed.
Drop in a smoke.
Mid atas bang, mid bang, mid bang.
Babi emang timingnya luar sekali.
Nice. Plan B.
They're not going to win. We know
Ada terwahid bang di market. Jadi.
they are just wasting our time.
I'm down. Listen, I'm down for OT if TFM wins it. I'm down for it.
Enemy spotted me.
TFM is solid 8th in EMA chat. Listen, I'm not gonna say this on Discord, but I don't think TFM is solid 8th in EMA chat.
Last player standing.
Got some fraggers, man.
One enemy remaining.
Last kanan. Di box tadi last info.
Don't rush me.
Or no.
Oke bang.
We'll have the both of them next round.
Can Chober tell me where he buys his drip?
One of my cameras is broken.
Halo. Halo Pak. Halo. Ya selama tergantung papa aja. Siap. Ini deh Pak.
Suara dia.
Ya. Bye.
Spike down A.
No peeking.
Kermit.
Flash. Flashbang.
Sniper masih dia.
Momennya ada ulti sih bang. Gaji sih.
Dia kayaknya.
One enemy remaining.
Shutting them down.
10 seconds left.
Gini.
Nice.
Reloading.
Aku nggak ngerti itu sih.
Cypher, just tell me where they are. I'll do the rest.
Kayaknya commit mereka nih.
Bisa jadi. Tiga ya.
Fire in the hole! Enemy spotted B. Hunter reached.
Ide.
One enemy remaining.
Gua mulu dah. Pal.
Time for a break.
Everyone's motor functions okay?
Nah ini kayaknya commit nih.
Kemana bang?
Kayaknya commit.
Oke.
Ignite.
Betul bang.
Why did he run in with his
Jelek
sniper?
banget nih.
Oh my gosh.
Did you enjoy that one?
Knife deployed.
Who's next?
Oh ya.
Mana tuh?
Ke B.
Ya dia.
Kayaknya nggak ada.
Sama Pante, dua flash. Bang, tahan lu bang, belum masuk nih.
Hati-hati di belakang lu bang, hati di belakang lu.
Ada.
Astaga. Aduh repot bang, musuhnya di mana-mana aja. TP ke B, men.
Last player standing.
Astagfirullah.
Thrifty.
I don't know how I feel about that, but I don't think they do.
Okay. Last round in the half.
Nothing will be saved after this. Use it.
Tunggu ya uang.
Need a drop.
Tiba-tiba di belakang.
Nggak paham bang.
Batman, I don't know. Maybe keep him. I don't know.
I don't know, man. The way he was doing friggin' solo Q flashes non-stop on his head. Rough.
Gua mid.
Lo nggak jadi bang. Gue ada ulti ya bang.
You're nothing. Spike planted. Reloading.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reloading. Reloading.
Try again. Shutting them down.
Switching sides. Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Two surviving yet
B.
again. Is A-OK. You can start to build up.
Ke B bang.
Please, Paper X.
Bang.
Please. This
Ke
should
B
not
bang.
have even been this close.
They got your ult. They got your ult. All right. They're gonna make it look like they're going C, or they're gonna go A. Classic. Never mind. He's tagging everybody towards the A side. What?
I got him.
Oh my god. How is he gonna play with that? It's a paranoia. It's a need.
Wow.
He has some sort of vision.
Halo bang.
I mean, it's so simple.
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet. Map deployed.
Reloading.
One suppressed.
Multiple enemies B. Reloading.
Spike down B.
Yeah.
Reloading. I got the spike. Reloading.
My eyes are down. I have retrieved the spike.
Oh no, Devi.
It's fine. It's fine. They gotta kill in heaven.
Out of charges.
GG. Right. Let's go home.
All right.
Take us to pro. And DFM, I want a 13-1.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Target down. Refreshing.
It's 13-7. Almost went downward.
I shot something.
It's a pretty comfortable scoreline if you look at
Oh wow.
the outset, right?
One more.
Oke bang.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Gila udah nge-stuck gitu.
Paper X. I think. I don't even. Yeah, I'll go with Paper X, I guess. But like they had closed out earlier, like 100% Paper X, but dude, I don't know, man. But I think DFM's pretty bad at bouncing back. So.
That lady night must be ours.
TM.
Here.
Reloading.
Spike down A. player standing.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Gue molly ini ya bang.
Commit bang.
Habisnya.
Gue smoke aja bang, gak usah bang.
Oke.
Sekarang ngehantar.
Gue flash dah.
Dropping smokes.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Satu lagi bang.
I found my wire. I found my wire.
Wire lu di mana
One
nih bang?
enemy remaining.
Nice dah.
Hancurin depan situ.
Flash. His kill's right here. I can use some repairs.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Stabby drop. Thank you.
That these roles and this comp actually makes a lot more sense for DFM. They just had too slow of a start in that first half, and PRX had just such a strong handle on that defense. Yes.
For you, Juanita.
Suppressing.
Enemy spotted mid.
My ult is ready.
Flashbang.
Dropping smokes. Woo!
Keren bang.
Kabar bang.
Habis. Bilang aja bang.
148 anjir, hoki banget, cok.
I found my wire.
One enemy remaining.
Trilas.
Gue flash.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take
Need a drop.
Mid lagi bang. Tabrak aja bang. Mabang, beban bang, kill na bang.
Aman bang. Nggak ada yang beban nih bang.
Anjay.
No peeking.
Flash.
Menyala.
No peeking. Fire in the hole.
Spike down mid.
Charge.
Santai bang.
Like I never left.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
That all needs together with the correct individuals in this team have for a very dominant map.
I mean, you got something as that
Pathetic. My ult ready.
Sofa dari spawn kita.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision. I have the spike.
No peeking.
One enemy
Bisa ke
remaining.
B bang. Bisa ke A. Nice.
Nice banget.
Kiranya sama anjing.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
Mantap.
Sangar bang.
Sangat banget bang.
And it just goes to show how well we are now going into Pearl. And as our
Cypher ada trap ya?
Nggak tahu cok, nggak tahu.
Di situ tuh.
Biasanya di A sih. Dia
bisa kena
di
pisau, bisa kena pisau.
Oh di sini dia.
OP yuk. Jorunya tuh. Jorunya di depanmu. Pin.
Bantu.
Play 2 3.
Wah, di bawah.
Camera
Si.
taken out. Who's next?
Last player standing.
Tadinya lo.
This reminds me of this one time where I
Kok mereka
Itu aja kali ya?
cepet ya? Kok mereka
Iya,
cepet ya rotate-nya
banget ya.
aja?
Cepet banget.
need a drop. Thanks.
Mid aja yuk.
Alright.
Let's fly.
Yuk, lihat corner tapi.
Drop in a smoke.
Kol.
Backdrop to the spike.
There. Suppressor. One suppressed.
Kok ayo?
Maju, ada Yoru bokong.
Grenade. Flashbang.
Diven.
Cooling down.
Ditekat bang.
Percaya aku.
The spike.
Heaven ada bang.
Di generator satu.
Nice. Bisa.
Mas generator.
Next time, mind the heavy machinery. Shutting them down.
The enemy only looks composed.
Could I have a drop?
Difference.
Thank you.
Bisa beli satu nih.
Mid ini bang. Mid amok.
Need a drop.
Tabrak mid aja.
Tembak mid ya.
Gua smoke mid tengahnya, iya. Pisoin kabin.
Spike-nya jangan dulu sama lu dah.
I have retrieved the spike.
No peeking.
There.
Ada di mid.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Dua tri.
One suppressed.
Saving lagi mereka.
My ult's ready.
Bang buka pintu aja bang anjir.
Planted the spike.
Bisa.
One enemy remaining.
Kolon anjing.
Nice.
Hours rest. I'll clean up.
We got a pick. We move in. Got it?
Mid-nya jangan dulu di smoke.
Oh, boleh pick lo ya.
Over the top. Let's go.
Recon di ini, di tree. Snipernya biasanya di tree bang.
Shotgun Yoru.
Udah pasti nih.
Betul.
Jangan ada
Agak depan kalian masing-masing.
Gue flash.
Langsung recon.
Mantul flashnya kepalanya. Udah. Gak ada terhadap.
Rating.
Belakang. Diwen.
Belakang set.
40 sofa.
Camera
Keteri.
Belakang.
EP tuh. Bisa balik.
Gak ada smoke ya? Jaga.
Dua-dua sih tuh bang. Dua-dua ini atau ini.
Hold side dulu aja bang.
One enemy remaining.
Lebih last. Nice.
There you
Good job.
Oh, bajingan ya, Yoru ya.
It's very old America. Where though?
I want their life, not
Out of
yours.
the mountains? Highway? Midwest? Midwest or Mexico? I don't think it's East Coast. Vegas? Maybe Vegas. Maybe old Vegas. No, old Vegas is a good bet. Let's go with old Vegas. Where's the strip on Vegas? I don't even know. Okay, we gotta go into the game, so.
They will cover.
Maling.
Enemy spotted A.
Di ujung
Gua
ada
ada ulti ya. Mau masuk?
Di kanan anjing.
Kalau bisa revive.
Di. Sabar bang.
Wah anjing mati lagi.
Plan dulu bang. Aduh bisa nggak?
Bisa.
Also, what the
Devil even.
Oh, they. What? I mean, yeah, what?
One enemy remaining.
Gini.
Player standing.
Like I never left.
Nice.
You made a mess of yourself.
This is usually what happens when you didn't have enough time to get your
Match
lineup right
point.
in range.
Come on, friends. We're so close. It's basically over.
Seriously, I'm always like, screw it, just make this wall.
You a Vice player?
I play Vice. I play
Mana
a
nih
lot of
bang?
Sentinel
Satu
every
lagi
now
deh bang.
and then. Sentinel's
Bebas bang,
probably
kita belum
my-
pernah ke base sih.
At this point, it might be my
Boleh,
most
bang.
played.
You do get a lot of Sentinel vibes, I think.
Ya, hati-hati bang.
Dropping smokes.
Side kosong. Plan dulu.
Reloading.
Planted the spike. Someone's at defender spawn.
Anak anjing!
Refreshing. Target down.
One enemy
Anjir. Bang. Kok nggak ada yang kena?
Ya udah lah ya bang. Ting dapat kill ya bang.
That is my assumption.
Weaponry here to play, but I think for me, I need to see some good fundamentals early on this map, right? Like, yeah, there was a 13 to 1.
Marah-marah ke gua kayaknya tuh.
Controller means you're being like berated by your team, right? You're like, everyone's like, carry the spike.
Lanjut gak bang? Let's go.
Lanjut aja bang.
Gua baru pulang kerja belum pulang rumah bang.
Literally one of the reasons I like playing Sentinel
Oh
is because
aman.
like
Gua udahan dulu loh.
most of the rounds I cannot care what my team
Suruh
is doing.
pulang gua nih kok. Thank you.
Oke, thank you.
Things one step at a time. Yeah, and that's gonna be Kame.
You don't think Forsaken lurking is good? Forsaken's a pretty good lurker, to be honest, especially on Pearl. He's got a good history.
Take him down. 10 HP to spare, but most importantly, a body available.
No, Astra can be good at lurking, but Astra also always has to like worry about timings with the team as well, right? They probably want Forsaken to be very autonomous. Same thing with the Omen. Like Vice can lurk on Lotus, but the Omen can like the Omen has to put up smokes for the team, but the Omen can do a lot more things like on his own.
And
And when you said whoever starts attack will lose.
Yep.
This could very well be the bonus round for
I think DFM just understands how to defend against
Thank you,
Paper
Bang.
Rex, but like they lose that confidence when they're
Udahan semua.
lah,
Lu udahan juga bang.
The first ever 12 out to
nggak
12.
tahu. Gua juga belum pulang.
Ya udah dah.
he will collect on the headshot. Paper
Thank you bang.
Tuh, juga udahan bang.
It's a 3-0.
Ya nggak
pulang.
Iya, iya.
Ya udah, thank you bang.
just dancing around.
So what's your
the
preferred
smoke
outcome
side
here?
itself.
DFM winning or
Therefore,
Paper X
DFM
winning?
Very self-sufficient, really. You know, when you consider that it was first casualty over the way.
Probably a DFM win, I think, for the narrative.
Okay, yeah, because we at least get the narrative.
Late lurk from Jinboom, completely unaccounted for. You need
I'm alright
to
with
see
that.
Paper X give themselves some space. You need to see them play on the back of these prowlers, on these haunts from Pac-Man, right? When you're playing this double duel.
You see that shout out you got from the Korean fans?
You potentially even got to consider using some of the utility.
I heard it was the Paper X social manager.
Oh, is that who it was? I didn't see their face.
I would say that they are getting what they deserve.
But also for Paper X, kind of getting shut down. The rifle's definitely far superior.
Oh, that's so
The
funny.
marksmanship from
Dude,
DFM
what
as
is
well.
going
The
on?
spike dropped Jing trying to recollect, but it's just a stinger.
Oh, this is rough.
But that is it.
Yeah, they can enjoy being the little worst team in Pacific.
But the Odin will be retained in toward the next round.
Bring back my Benkai. Chat, I don't think Benkai fixes the problems here, though.
You gotta remember it was the 5-0 start over on Lotus for Paper X that kind of made things question what was gonna happen in that map, right? DFM able to answer with one back, no timeout.
If they lose 13-1,
this time, however, I don't think
maybe they do even better. Maybe they lose 13-0. Then what would you do?
If they lost 13-0?
If they lost 13-0 to DFM.
I mean, I think that'd be sick for DFM. Sorry, Paper X fans. But
Halo bang, denger gak bang?
I mean, I'm like so
Denger,
done
Bang.
with Paper X until stage 2. Like, I've been done since like week 1. I'm just like, alright, like this team, like I'm not gonna put any weight whether they win or lose. Like, whatever. You know? Stage 2 is when I'll start judging them, good or bad.
Why does the DFM coach have an America's hat?
Oh yeah. A little shout out for the league where they could get a better placement in. He's like, I thought we were in Americas.
They lose this, they're not completely out, but it still just really minimalizes your chances of making it to playoffs. And what was you mentioned it before? You'd be relying on other teams to do something.
Just asking, where's Mindfreak? Mindfreak requested a short leave, like a break, to go home.
You get into this series, there's tape on Fracture if you're expecting it to go short. But you're picking Pearl with the idea that you can have a complete good idea on the game.
Yeah, Benkai was lovable. That's true.
If you're trying to get revenge in a series, yeah, sure.
And IGL fixes things, but like he wasn't able to IGL them properly even in 23. So it's like, you know, that's where I'm like, I don't know if that would really fix it. Chat, you forget that an IGL doesn't automatically fix it. The team has to listen to the IGL, and then the IGL has to have good calls. DFM has an IGL.
Match found.
And no offense to Art, like I think Art could do it. He just needs to like really expand his horizons.
There is some presence on B side. At least I don't contend with any other ice utility that's surrounding the A
Well,
side
yes,
there.
he was benched. I just mean that like he was in the coaching booth last week, and then he requested to go home.
Going for a street split. Well, there's going to be numbers. There's going to
Well,
be
the benching happened last week. Like I guess they never confirmed that it was like a forever bench, but he was in the coaching booth last week, and then he requested to go home, which would imply that he was benched.
Flash though will support Paper X for now. Jing and something taking numbers against DFM.
Classic Forsaken peek on the lurking mid.
Pulled up inside of CT, trying to mark the angle. It's just exits for now. Much better from Paper X in that round.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for Mindfreak, though, like, he's been doing this for 3 years. You're away from home, right? You're overseas. If you know you're benched for the stage, like, I think requesting a leave is totally understandable. You know, obviously you could argue, like, wow, doesn't that kind of make you even more detached of any chances of, like, getting back in? And, like, yeah, maybe, but it's also, like, these guys are away from home for, you know, 6 to 9 months every year, and like you're getting flamed no matter what you do. Your team's not doing well, like you're stressed out. I think it's understandable.
Got some ultimates on the side of DFM now, so economy not too big of a factor. Toward a force deployed in. Paper X begin things by scouting out A main once again.
I mean, chat, Texture only got his big break after he joined GE for a year. Come on.
Leading quite convincingly in terms of first kills in this series so far, but not able to further extend that at the moment. Kame still not detected as well. One op shot found, and PaperX considering that maybe there were some rotations pulled over. Well,
I know it can come back to life and all, but bullets still hurt, so don't get any bright ideas.
The answer is no. It's an immediate call for a dimensional drift from May as well. They're going to find out that no one's home at the A site, which puts cause for concern a little bit over toward the likes of Jinboom to buy some time with the Thorns.
I'm out of here!
The squad, which is really nice.
Go, go, go!
Goes by as well now. He's able to hold down the line. Running back available. Will use and abuse it. Taking down Jinboom and clearing out more space. Doesn't spot too much out though. And that's going to be spike plant for PaperX. Gonna go in for...
Gotta go! Drop in a smoke.
Many enemies, see.
Spike planted.
Die.
Last player standing.
My advice? Don't get shot.
What? Dude, I thought it was past time because you said it was fine. What the?
They managed to come out with a Red Bull clutch in that one.
I said it's fine because I was like, he'll be fine. I just thought he's got an off.
You're starting to get, you know, everything working.
I didn't think he'd hit a blind op shot.
Oh,
I thought planted with a good spot. I didn't realize they planted six.
This 1 versus 2. The fact that
Oh my gosh, full blind too.
Bang, rawi bang.
Holy.
I'm out of here.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Go, go, go! Spike planted.
I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Combat is a means to an end. And we are the
until he swings, the firing squad will still spot him.
As soon as you were spotted, you...
Gotta go! I'll show them. Lintik kayo. Gotta go.
Itu kayaknya.
Go, go, go.
Spike planted.
Back off.
Last player standing.
Bad move.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Make them regret their choices. Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Gotta go! I'll no lose to these bears. Go, go, go!
Enemy spotted B.
I'm out of here.
Spike
Bye,
planted.
monsieur. Miss, my ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Kita dulu bang.
Last player standing.
They think themselves are equals. They are mistaken.
casualty of first deaths, you know, at least 10 times across the first 2 maps. Now add a couple more.
The thing about Paper X is, right? Like when
I'm outta
NRG
here.
lose, it's still funny. Like there's
Gotta
still
go.
fun to that. But with Paper, I think we're past fun.
Oh, we're past
it's
it.
It's just sad. It's just, honestly, it's sad that they've fallen this low. That we're juking it.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go! No escape. Gotta go! You had your fun. Mine suck. I'm out of here. Reloading. Gotta go!
Spike planted.
Go, go, go!
Last player standing.
My ult is ready. The battlefield changes with every play. I'm out of here.
5 kita.
Gotta go.
Come on, let's find a little bit of fun here.
No.
That's ridiculous, by the way. But
What is that?
Out of charges.
No surprise. Ultimate ready.
Go, go, go!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Their death demands our attention.
3 smoke itu, Cok. Apalah.
Go, go, go!
Hold this, do you? Or do you?
Oh, what?
No, you don't do that.
I'm out of here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Si.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Kill! Here! Catch!
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go! Gotta go! Now we start a win of our own, eh? I'm out of here.
I can use the drop. Thank you.
Makasih bang.
Ya, Bang.
Weapons up. Comms open.
I'm out of here. Take this. That's a kill.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Something must be up with my net. SK Telecom's preventing me from watching this game.
30 seconds left.
Signed with T1.
Spike planted.
Okay, well, never mind. Dude, it's just buffering like crazy. This is insane. I'll tell you when I stabilize. We'll catch up.
Don't worry, there's no way Pepper X.
There's no need
lose
for the
this
enemy
round,
to
right?
suffer. Kill them fast.
2v3.
2v3? They could lose.
They will lose now. In fact, I actually
Go,
think
go,
this
go.
is 50-50.
I'm out of here.
Alright, chat.
Go by a cent, 50-50.
Here's what we gotta do, chat. We gotta go to the Korean cast. That's what we gotta do. Chat, we're gonna watch the Korean one. Where am I going? Dude, why? I don't know why this YouTube is just dying.
Pull them to their grave. Nothing there. No peeking.
Low omen ya, 78. Kanan dulu bang.
Ya bang, gue tau bang. Aduh.
Have one of these.
Spike planted.
Telat banget tuh.
Last player standing.
Najis.
I'm back.
Tai banget lah musuhnya.
Asli bang.
Go, go, go.
Main 3 smoke, Cok. Ini gimana nih?
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Hold aja, hold.
Reloading. I'm out of here.
Killing me was
Gotta go.
Thank you.
You're all more go.
Kita harus di dalam mereka ini, di dalam smoke-nya. Mainin smoke orang ini, iya. Kalau orang ini kan langsung ngeras aja nih.
Modal judge masuk dari mat.
Move.
Langsung info bang, kalau misalnya ada.
Di mana, Cok? Dia
Go,
bang.
go, go.
all missiles away.
There we go.
Masih gituin, Cok.
Terus ya.
Gotta go.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Watch out.
Udah, go drone.
Go.
Gua liatin bang.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
That was clean.
Keep it up. Spotted mid.
Last round before the
Kalau
switch.
ini.
we're back
We
to.
literally got spoilers on my stream.
Let's see when they are fired up. Hopefully this inspires even more plays before now.
And we're back on Microsoft Edge.
It's been sharp so far. Want to catch them if they go for the orb or not. Just going to keep them honest on the line, though, G.
Info.
All missiles away.
Smoke. Smoke 1, smoke 2. Smoke 3.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted.
Di mana ini anjing?
One enemy remaining.
Anjing, pusing banget, Cok. Banyak banget smoke-nya.
Iya anjing.
Team A.
Here we go.
Take us.
Switching sides.
Go, go. I'm out of here.
Oh, orang Indo rupanya. Dimin aja sih.
Gotta go.
Bosan
Dimin
aja.
Iya.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Yep, sure.
I'm telling you.
Nearby, so a possible crossfire. But still, DFM push up. Akame finding
Okay.
some shots. Petman
Never mind.
back in once again to save the day. Paintbrush.
We fight to win.
Patahan-patahan yang memungkinkan dia ngendok gua ini ya mau lihat. Jadi santai aja.
All missiles away.
Gotta go.
Wah, anjing, tikus banget ini.
Here, catch.
Lo itu lanjut deh.
Los Guayos.
One enemy remaining.
Bisa di mana aja ya? Bisa di flank juga.
Throwing net.
Oh, nice net, bro.
Drone going out.
AFK. Tekan, Bang. Bunuh aja, Bang.
Bunuh, Cok.
Pisauin.
Wow. Portal closed.
Reloading.
Circle better.
I'm out of here.
Yang jelas beli shotgun ya. Yang jelas.
Iya.
He had to have switched it to the
C aja sih. Main banyak potong-potongan, patahan-patahan.
Kita main langsung kan?
Yeah, probably for the pinch and also a good exit so you can reposition. And that way you just
Go, go, go.
All missiles away. That's it.
Throwing net. We're good. Go, go, go. Loading.
Okay, target. One suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. End of story. I'm out of here.
Belum untung AFK.
I'm out of here. Ingat ka, don't get down. Bad way to go. Gotta go.
Beli shotgun lagi, guys.
Reloading.
Yang gua molly ini sama ini ya.
Oke, kita mau comeback kita.
Yuk, bebas.
Ya bi aja ya.
By any means necessary.
Go, go, go.
Wah, anjing.
Have one of these.
Locating target. Drone is down. I got the spike. One down.
Last player standing.
Kill.
Belakang lu, Bang.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
That's three.
Flank harus ras.
planted.
Nice.
Back me into a corner. That's what happens. My ultimate is ready.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up.
Gue bisa ulti. Mau kemana yang ini kita? Yang lu pede aja Bang Neon.
Setelah Bang, gue pede. Mana pun pede gue.
Mau A sih boleh sih.
Ya kayak dari long aja dah.
Apa?
Ada di long aja.
Ayo. Yang gue ulti belakangnya ya. Sisanya gue mau.
Go, go, go!
Sabar. Sabar.
Enemy spotted.
Tembok, mana tembok cuy.
Drone going out.
Time to jump.
Ada orang harusnya di atas ya.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Slow.
His tape breaks being
Charge
bad.
and shoot. Easy
Trying
enough.
to send a message when you don't need to.
They've got a 3 versus 2.
A good crossfire.
Why is my Astro pushing?
I'm out of here.
Lu nge-backup dulu
Gotta
sih.
go.
Halo Bang. Ya,
This
bentar ya
is
Bang.
how we
Gotta
end.
go.
All missiles away.
Shortcut.
You had your fun. My turn.
See.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Great Yorwolf. That was
Go, go, go.
the McKesson school of Yorwolf.
I'm out of here.
How much can Forsaken and Divide do here?
Chat, one of these rounds we gotta have May do the fake clone against Paper. What the?
Due diligence and Savai, who does get gunned down as well. Paper X. Only with the 2 soldiers marching forward up
I love this part.
And they did hear the shear wall just popped, by the way, so they know that there's a flank attack.
You think?
You want to play? Let's play. All missiles away.
Reeling them in.
Mau gua drone, masa deh, ayo. Bang Neon udah masuk.
Shock it. Go, go, go.
Bangsat. Plus 4.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
It's whoever's gonna draw first. Yeah, BFM has numbers. Just push on up.
This was taken.
No matter what team wins, the viewers lose because the winning team will think they played well and try to do it again. Truly the darkest of timelines, chat.
That was more than a handshake. That was nerve-wracking.
I think Alex has kind of given up. Like he's not.
Yeah, that's playing the hits. I'm gonna slam the desk and slam in quotation.
I'm out of here.
TP ya.
No escape.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Locating targets.
Last player standing.
I think I have to say yes just because I thought that wasn't possible with the Gen G guys last year. And they proved that a new combination can work. So I was like, All right.
Go, go, go!
So as long as you're mechanically pretty good, I think I always
I'm out of here.
give the benefit of the doubt. I wouldn't like they wouldn't be my first choice, but
Gotta go!
they probably could.
All missiles away.
I'm out of here. Coming through. Gotta go.
Target spotted mid.
Here we go. Shocking. Bye, monsieur. Almost done.
54 bro.
Target spotted A. No escape. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Back like I
Last
never
player
left.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Forgot the part that Genji are covering. I mean, sure.
Do they expect Army to be that close by in secret? Forsaken loses the heads up duel. The five for the sheriff shot, but they don't connect.
Dude, what is that?
It's been so good so far, but it's not quite
Match point.
I'm out of here.
Paper X when someone starts shooting the... Oh, now you save.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker. That's
Look, the Vandal, gotta save that.
Jing and something in the beginning of this round had the great bait and switch. All it took was the classic onto the L drone and a flash in from
Dude, I think a Kame.
It's gonna be so funny when the stage 2 on Fantasy, I'm gonna be pricing these Paper X players like...
Go, go, go.
Di atas pakai Odin dia, gila.
All missiles away.
Depan lubang deh.
You had your fun.
Balik aja bang, balik aja
My
bang.
turn. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Throwing net. I'm keeping my grave empty. Tusen tack.
I mean, if you're going by like boom, but I think that's like
Yeah, no, I think that's fair though.
that's fair enough that like no one
really knew.
would
Yeah.
be this good.
Yeah.
Gotta go. Need a drop. I'm out of here.
People are saying dirty to me, but again, everyone's
go, go.
like, again, you're basing it off what's actually
Sebelingan,
happened
bang,
rather
kalau.
than... The whole point is people still have dirty.
Selamat, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Gotta go.
All
Throwing
missiles
net.
away.
Target down. I'm out of here. Target.
Grenade back.
Caci flank.
Harus box satu.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Go, go, go. Take this. Gotta go.
Sorry bang.
Apa? Henti.